Hmm.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Let's go down to the workbenches. Do research here. And that takes care of that one. And okay, those two are done. Grass, iron greaves. Now we're gonna go to our sword. That one's done. Robe. Breeches. Homespun. Alright, let's go turn these in. And there we go.
Stendar is generous today.
Okay, we unlocked Dapper Daredevil. What does that look like? Oh, that's not as cool as I was hoping it would be. Chest plate's not as bad. Not great, but not bad. Stick with what we got, though. I didn't know people actually played this still. It's literally the most popular PvE MMO in the world. The problem is it's just not crossplay, so you can't get accurate numbers anywhere. Like, Xbox doesn't show the numbers that Xbox players play this. PlayStation doesn't share their numbers of how many PlayStation players play this. Which is separate. They're each two separate player accounts. Plus you have PC, which is broken into two separate player accounts as well. Because Steam only shows you the number of players on Steam. Versus, like me, personally, I'm not using this on Steam. I have this directly from ZeniMax. So you don't get to see the accurate numbers anywhere. Because, like, even though I'm on PC, because I'm going directly through ZeniMax instead of Steam, I don't count towards the PC player count as far as what people can look up and see. Well, that's stupid. They should fix that. They're working on it. They got a new team in, and the new team has been changing a lot of things and making common sense changes that are more player friendly and player focused. And they have already started working on the cross progression and crossplay. They said it won't be available this year, but they are hoping that it will be available by 2027 at the earliest. But yeah, literally one of the most popular PvE centered MMOs in the world.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout.
I've just never really heard a lot about this game, so I never tried it. Understandable. The team that ran it before was very greedy and microtransactioned or paywalled like damn near fucking everything. This company, the team that they have now, is getting rid of all of that. Like, today is day 1 of season 0 because they're getting rid of the paid chapters. So all of the content now is going to be free. That is new moving forward. And as they're working, they're going to slowly start bringing in the content that is currently paid content and incorporating it in as part of the base game. So no more future paid content. All future content will be free. Old content is being slowly added to free. They're reworking all of the classes. They're working on cross progression and cross play. Yeah, it's just a lot of big changes. But today is day 1 of season 0.
Well, you don't look crazy. You'll have more than a few battered... You made us proud today.
And I've played a while, video, etc. Maybe I'll pick it up. Yeah, it's a good game, especially if you like the universe of Elder Scrolls. It's a really good game. It's definitely more enjoyable if you have people, but it's not hard to figure out what to do because they give you really clear markers and directions on you're supposed to go. The only thing is just because of how old the game is, there's so many fucking quests, especially when you're in major cities, that it can be a little overwhelming for some people. Speaking of free, I got a deal on Amazon for a nice premium head shaver for a fraction of its original cost. Oh my god, it was amazing. Nice. Which one was it?
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Oh, and the Jubilee event just started. So like any of like your regular daily stuff that you do, or that people would normally do, you're getting bonus rewards for right now.
Apprentice is no true baker.
This will ruin Chef Dodo.
Ever since, take these flinging pies and throw them at pie filling in my eye and
Do I taste gore apple? Gore apple gives me hives.
You flung a pie at me? I hate pie. Your skill, but of course. Add the sugar and flour. 12 eggs. Whisk 3 times. No more, no less. Just like father. Out of the oven and... Perfect! All it needed was to fling some pies and meet you, my friend. Behold, Chef Donalon has spent his
And there we
life
go.
trying to unite Tamriel.
And now we have this year's anniversary cake. So the Jubilee event is their anniversary that they do every year. Oh, and they reworked one of their core classes, their Dragonite, which is the character I am. The Dragonite is the original tank class that they had, and originally it was okay. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. There wasn't a better tank in the game, but it wasn't. It was meh, you know. And it had 2 different elements of fire or poison, or you could mix and match them.
Welcome, friend.
How much time do we have? 6 hours? Cool. But now, with the changes, it's a pure fire class, and it runs beautifully. The animations are gorgeous compared to the way it used to run, you know, so lots of good big changes. I need to get rid of that, I think. It's a Pitbull Platinum Pro PX5. Very nice. Very nice. I don't think I've heard of that one. Hey, you got me curious. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Pitbull Pro PX5. Platinum PX5. Oh, wait, I have heard of these ones. They're supposed to be really, really good. What's the battery life on yours? Yeah, I have heard of these ones. These ones are actually supposed to be really good. Hmm. Okay, so we gotta go purchase the replica. Let's go purchase. I prefer being bald in the summer. I hate dealing with hair in the summer. That's fair. I prefer being bald, period. But at this point, it's because I've done it all of my life. Originally, it was because of the line of work that I was in. Not sure. Came today. Used it once. Average life is supposed to be 90 minutes, though. 90 minutes ain't bad. Get 2 or 3 shaves out of that. A good, like, thorough 2 to 3 shaves.
It's a...
Want the replica Jubilee cake? Someone declined the invite. Dang. Ooh. Trying to see if there's any other outfits here that I want. It's actually not a bad one. It's a cool chest piece. I just don't care for the yeah, I just don't care for the helmet look. Question, Uncle Bama, do you like the PvE side of the house or do you like the PvP side of the house on MMOs? I can go either way. Well, good news. There's tons and tons of PvE. And PvP, if you end up wanting to do that route, there's 3 different versions of PvP in this game, and that doesn't include one-on-one duels that you can challenge people to. Alright, let's put this cake out. Quick. There we go. This year's cake. Woo! Anyway, so there's the first one is random groups of, I think it's like 4 or 5 players get put together, and then you guys do like a capture the flag, killing each other thing, and there's a certain number to reach. And then there's the, you can go in by yourself or you can go with a group into a PvE/PvP small map that's layered. So it'll have the overground layer area where there's actual enemy NPCs and bosses and stuff like that. And then underneath that there's a sewer element that has the same thing throughout it. And that one, if you run into anybody who's not on your faction side, because there's 3 factions when you create a character, for the sake of ease, we'll just call them yellow, blue, and red. And if you run into somebody who is not on your faction's team, it ends up, you end up having the opportunity to fight them if you want. And then you have the third one, which is the most popular one, which is Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil, I think, has like 250 people can be on the map at any one time. And it's massive medieval siege warfare.
Help! Soldiers.
Where you got like actual ballistas, catapults, trebuchets, castle walls that can be repaired. You can drop oil from them if you're defending. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. And there's actual like NPC guards to help defend these locations, villages that provide like supply chains to strengthen the defenders and stuff like that. So, and it's actual like conquer the map. And whoever ends up with the most kills at the end of one of their little season bits gets a title of Emperor or Empress.
This is a...
And this is a dungeon that I'm running here. I got silenced. And then, so dungeons, they have the standard dungeons, they have the DLC dungeons, and then they also have veteran mode dungeons. And the veteran modes are like hard mode. And when you complete a dungeon for the PvE side of the house, you get a plaque with whatever the boss's head is that's on a plaque that you can put as a decoration in your house as a trophy. And if you complete it on veteran mode, then you end up getting a bronze bust of the boss that you can display in your house. And then on top of that, we have another thing called Trials. Now, dungeons, as you can see, standard 4-man team. You've got your healer, your tank, 2 DPS. And then Trials, on the other hand, are like a 30-man dungeon. And the game is very mechanic heavy. So, like, can you brute force your way through some of the content? Yeah, you can. But like any of the veteran content, you don't have to have like a specific build or any of that shit to run it if you know the mechanics. If you know the mechanics, you can do any of the content. Is it harder to do if you don't have really good builds or equipment? Yeah, of course. But is it still achievable? Yes. So that's a big thing. Is the game is very... It rewards people who pay attention to the mechanics. And it's one of the nicest communities that I've ever experienced. And I've been in quite a few various MMO communities, and they are by far the nicest and most helpful that I've encountered. Oh, I like trophies. Nice. Yeah, they got quite a few different trophies and different ways of doing trophies. So the dungeons, you have the plaque with the boss's head mounted that you can use as decorations in your houses. And then the bronze busts for doing it on veteran. But then they also have, like, for if you want to do cosmetics with your character, like different paints, different colors you want unlocked. Those are all locked behind various different achievements. And that's your quote-unquote trophy, is you go ahead and you unlock the challenge, whatever it may be. Because some of them are, like, completing a specific piece of content. Like, they have arenas in here, right? Complete the arena, and you get this color. Complete every major quest line in this faction and you unlock this color. Deconstruct this many items for crafting, you get this color, you know. Various different things like that. So they have all sorts of different types of achievements and rewards and decorations that you get to show off as, look, I accomplished this. In fact, when this is done, I'll show you some of the ones that I have. Oh, and they have vampires and werewolves in this game, which the previous team was charging if you wanted a vampire bite or a werewolf bite or a vampire cure or a werewolf cure. The previous team used to charge for that. This team made it all free. So yeah, they're absolutely working towards removing as much of the microtransaction crap as they possibly can. And they're doing it steadily. So it's not a quick process, but it is a steady process where it's constantly, there's something coming up that's new, you know?
Found
And you can play this in first person if you wanted. Most everyone plays it in third person though, so you can see the ground effects for AoE attacks that the enemy are doing. And Twitch almost constantly has drops for this. Ooh. Got him. My food buff ran out while I was doing that fight. Yeah, we're good now. Got him. And this is a random group that I'm with as well. This isn't a group of people that I'm familiar with. And as you can see, this group's actually a pretty solid group. Everyone's sticking together, working together. We don't have people running off, trying to solo the dungeon, leaving the team behind. So we're gonna bring all the enemies together up at the top and then do big AoEs. Now they're clustered. Ooh.
Save me! Save me!
They're down. Cool. And there we go. Okay. Uncle Bama. Here are... where are they? They're not mementos. Furnishings. Here we go. Undaunted trophies. So, like, that's one of the bosses. That's one of the bosses. Let's see. Where was the one that we just fought? That's one of my favorite right there. Stormfist. There we go. So yeah, you can take these busts of their... I mean, they're trophies of their heads and mount them as decorations. And then for doing the same dungeons on veteran mode, you get busts of the bosses. I only have 3 on this character. I used to do this mainly on Xbox. But yeah. So, you get the 2 different... You get the regular trophy that you can mount on your wall, and then you get the bust that you get to display. And then, character building. I don't know if you're big on character building and character theory crafting and stuff like that as far as, like, coming up with proper builds and your own custom builds. But each race in the Elder Scrolls world has its own passives. Like, this character is a high elf. So I've got 3 passives here. So it's got a standard passive that just always on, can't be upgraded. But I have the 3 passives that I can choose to upgrade as I get leveled up, which goes into part of the build. And then you have your skills, right? Each activity that you do, whether it's you're using a destruction staff, restoration staff, bow, dual wielding, one-handed shield, two-handed, those all have their own... The squares are active abilities and the circles are passive abilities. And then that also includes, like, the type of armor you're choosing to wear. So these are all part of your build here, is like, what passives and active abilities are you going to actually use? And then how do they interact with each other? So you got that character building, plus you have your crafting stuff. Which crafting, food buffs. So, like, the food buff that I use is... Oh, got another Ghibli box.
What's the story behind this, I wonder?
This one, so... This food that I buffed, or that I made, it increases max magicka, my max health, and my magic recovery, because my character's a magic user. and it gives me a 2-hour buff. So that also goes partially into my build. And then you also have your standard equipment, right? So the shell splitter or lightning staff, it's doing lightning damage. It's got sharpened, so it's increasing the armor penetration of enemies. And it's dealing additional frost damage. But it's part of a set items. And then it can have, you can see there 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then the 5 gives its own little buff there. And then you've got monster sets, which are 2-item sets. So you get to mix and match there. And then you have mythic items like this. You can only have one of these equipped. And what this does is this is giving me this. You can have a primary and a secondary, right? So people call it a front bar and a back bar. So you have one weapon set with your main hand and your offhand, and then you have main hand 2 and offhand 2, which is a quick weapon swap. So you can have 2 different weapon swaps, and each of those weapon swaps have their own assigned ability bar, which you can have abilities assigned to. This ring that I like running takes that away. So it cuts my abilities in half as far as what I can use. It cuts my weaponry in half, where I can only use one set of weaponry that's currently equipped on my front bar, as they call it. I can't use my back bar at all. However, in exchange, I'm also getting minor berserk, minor courage, minor brutality, major sorcery, major prophecy, major savagery, minor force, minor protection, major resolve, minor mending, minor fortitude, minor intellect, minor endurance, minor heroism, minor slayer, minor aegis, and empower. So I'm getting 17 buffs for giving up half my second ability bar with my second weapon choice. In exchange, I get 17 buffs that are just always active. So you have all of that that's partial, and then you also have the things like, for example, you can see this one. It says Divines in the middle up there. It says underneath the blue health bar. It says max stamina enchantment, and then below that it says Divines, increase Mundus Stone effects. Right? So that Divines Mundus, increasing Mundus Stones effects, that is something that you can change out on your equipment. You can change what that effect is by crafting it, having someone craft it, finding a copy of one that has the buff you want on it. But that effect goes into changing things around. Like currently, mine is, I have the Mundus Stone of increasing armor, physical and spell penetration. So every single piece of my gear increases that by 8.1%, which gives me a dramatic increase to damage penetration to any of the enemies that I'm fighting. That's also a customizable thing. There's like 12 Mundus Stones that you can choose from. And then, if that still wasn't enough, your character goes from level 1 to level 50. And then at level 50, your character goes in what are called champion points and champion ranks. Now, champion ranks go, when you hit level 50 with your character, you started as champion level 1. And you start acquiring points. Now, champion points go all the way to 3,600. Which gives you this fun little thing. Which, all of these are passives. So, like, this one's increasing my magicka, this one's increasing my weapon spell damage. And then some of these nodes, like, you can see that these ones are just one, right? Granting me more magic. That one can grant me more stamina. But then you have things like this, which has its own little section of buffs. And all of these things also go into customizing your build and creating a build. And the cool thing is if you get one character to level 50 and you start unlocking champion points, any characters you make after that start with champion points. And you can put them wherever you want. Another big thing is like this character right now is only level 380. But the other thing is like most games, they'll either only let you be in one guild or clan, right? Or it's one guild or clan per character. Now that you can have multiple characters in the same group. This doesn't do that. This says you can be in 5 guilds at the same time, and it's account wide. So anytime you make a new character, they're already in these guilds. And then you can be in 5 different guilds at a time. So, and the benefits of the guilds are there's things you get to go do with the guilds as far as like it's easier to communicate with everybody. Guilds get to bid on vendors. Give you a vendor location as an example. Oh. Yeah, see, like, all these blue names, by the way, all the blue names you see are players. Oh, see that person right there? How they have former Empress at the end of their name? The real Hyperion TTTV, former Empress. That's a person who actually was the top PvP player in a Cyrodiil season at one point. So after you get it, if you don't maintain it for the next season, you get the former title. But anyways, these little vendors here. See how that one says St. Elsewhere Guild? This one says Omertra Grove. The Conquest of Tamriel. Forever Trading. Chill Vibes. Ancient Exchange. Three Corner Alliance. These are all player guild stores. So what ends up happening is every week the guilds have to come down and they go to us, say you want this location. Okay, if my game's gonna work. Come on, talk to me. My game's not working. No. Here we go.
You have business here?
So you can bid on the guild trader. Now, when you bid on the guild trader, you can see that the minimum bid is 10,000 gold. And there's a requirement too. As you can see, you have to have 50 members in the guild. Then you have to do a bid. Now, the thing about the bid is it's a blind bid. And then you get the vendor for a week. And the players then can sell their items to other players. So that's something that guilds will work towards, is they'll build up their numbers so they can meet the requirements, and then they'll build up like a fund in the bank, in the guild bank, because there's also a guild bank where everyone can access and share items together easily. And then you'll take the guild money and you'll put a bid in on the location. And when you get the bid, when you get the location, then everybody in the guild can post their items for sale, and then players can come and access it, and you buy it for gold. Gold is a farmable currency in the game. It's not the premium currency. So that's one of the major benefits of being in a guild, is getting the guild trader unlocked and then having the guild work together to maintain the guild trader, so that way everyone can make good profit every week. And then also it's easier to communicate with folks, easier to arrange like help for running big 30-man trials, doing big PvP runs, dungeon runs, if people need someone to craft items for a new character they've made or whatever. So there's quite a bit of benefits to being in a guild. But this game allows you to be in 5. And it's account wide, which is really nice. Let's see, I'd most likely be making a tank build, to be honest. I love me some tank. Holy fuck, well, yeah, honestly, there's really good tank classes. I will say that the Dragon Knight was the original old school tank. And it's the first class that's gotten a rework by the new team that's come in, and it feels good. I'm playing it as a DPS, but it has a lot of healing power. It's got its taunting power. It's got its ability to close distance really quick. It's got some AoEs in there. It's got some DOTs and debuffs that it can do to the enemy. Now, there are several other classes that people like to run as tanks. Like, there's the Necromancer, where you can get, like, bone armor and stuff like that. There's the Warden. The Warden will do a lot of debuffing of the enemies and buffing of themselves and simultaneously healing. Then you have the Templar, which, again, that's a lot of buff, debuff, and healing of themselves. The cool thing is like, so a big thing about a tank is that ability to taunt, right? That's a major aspect of a tank that makes a tank a tank. You can taunt the enemies, that forces them to fight you, and then they leave your friends alone. Cool thing. Under weapons, which is not class locked, by the way, weapons, sword, and shield, you can see the very first one, the very first skill is puncture. Thrust your weapon with disciplined precision at the enemy, dealing, now the number that's in white changes. That's important. 4,099 physical damage, and taunting them to attack you for 15 seconds. Also inflicts major breach on the enemy, which reduces their physical and spell resistance by 5,948 for 15 seconds. Now, these are usually based on your actual stats, so those white numbers will change, but it's a weapon skill. It's not locked in as a class skill, so you can make any class into a tank if you know how to run a tank and build a tank, because you can get the taunt from anything. Now, the one that I have, the Dragon Knight, their class taunt is this one. It's Chains of Flame. Lash out with a flaming chain, pull an enemy to you. The searing metal deals 4,919 flame damage, also applies burning status, and taunts them for 15 seconds if they are not already taunted. And this attack cannot be dodged or reflected. Also inflicts major cowardice on the enemy, reducing weapon and spell damage by 430 for 10 seconds. And that's the baseline, and this levels up. They go up to rank 4, and then you can morph them into a specialized version that does an additional effect. So there's quite a few different ways to build tanks. Necro tank? Yeah, necro tanks are actually pretty popular. But yeah, all sorts of cool stuff in this. And then, I don't know if you like doing things like crafting and decorating and fishing and stuff like that, but this game's got those as well.
You return resembling the present, actually. I live by a simple...
So, like, let's see if we can find a fishing spot. Show you the fishing in this.
I've done more than hear about it, my dear. I've seen it myself.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
And most everything
They're all about honor and all that.
in this game can be done with your friends. We can buy homes and decorate them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And people do some really freaking insane decoration builds too. I don't want to fight crocodiles. So let's see here. One thing I'm hoping they add to the next Skyrim house building, or just being able to build in general. Yeah, so this one you can't build the house, but you can decorate it. You can buy the house and then you can decorate it. So let's look at this one. This is a good friend of mine. His name's Man Bear Nug. Me and him actually started streaming around the same time together. But he streams exclusively Elder Scrolls Online, and he's part of the official Elder Scroll Online stream team. So as you can see, quite a few different decorations in here. He's even got creatures wandering around. This is his collection of music boxes. He's got some of his trophies mounted on the walls there. And he's got his little crafting station set up for everybody to use. Put a windmill up way up there. So, and again, this is just the outside of his house. We'll go inside here shortly. And some of these things can be interacted with. Like you can turn on and off some of this stuff. This one, this chronometer, will actually change what time of day it is. So, like... advance to afternoon. Sunset. Let's make it midnight. He's got different boats. These are various Mundus stones. Put it back to where it was. And then let's go inside so you can see that. These are like storage coffers for him. And then that's a vault that you get for putting extra furnishings in, because, you know, furnishings take space. Got paintings up. And then the inside of his place. And again, all of these decorations he's placed. Now, when we're done looking through all of this, so you can see it, I'm going to leave the slices of the cakes. I'm going to leave the house and then come back in so you can see what it looks like before it's decorated. So you can see, like, if you were to buy it, you as the player were to buy this house, what would it look like? Looks like he's still decorating. Oh, he put crystals up there to give it the blue effect. That's kind of dope. Alright, so we're going to leave the home. Which, speaking of Skyrim, there you go. Western Skyrim is where this house is located. So, we'll go back in. And this is what the house looks like normally. And it's a specialty house. So this one you'll have to wait till it comes through in the stores. But you can see the changes. So yeah, there's decorating, but let's see here. Do they have? They don't have the. Do you have the airship one? Children with claw marbles. I wish I could find it. I forgot to save it. That was on me. There was one that this guy did where he built like an actual like airship docked next to his house. So freaking cool. But let's see one of the recommended houses for the day. Oh, look, airship. There it is. There it is. People get creative. Yeah. So this person's house. This is one of the public recommended ones. So someone put their house up to be able to be viewed by the public. But look at that. So let's back up here a little bit so you can see proper. This is the windmills that Man Bear Nug had up on top of the waterfall. They did was they put two of them on their side, on each side, and then that makes the propellers. And they got the same thing over on this one, right? Look, and you got like a little engine in the back with a boarding ramp. And then it's got a chair. And then if we go back here, you can see where they start building the engine component. Look. And this was just somebody's creation of various different decorations being slammed together at their different angles to create all these workings. Like, and he's even got little workers running things. Gears running. Various animals with what look like, they put mirrors to look like computer screens. And then the cat that's running the show. Charts. Yep. This is all just a custom design of randomly putting furniture together. Furniture decoration pieces together. So yeah. So when I tell you that there's decorations, there is 100% absolutely decorations. We're gonna put that on our favorites list because I really like that one. I haven't actually been inside the house to see if they did anything in the house though. So let's go find out. Actually, it looks like standard decorations. Looks like they put their energy into the airship, not the house portion. Or at least not this house portion. Let's check that back room. Yep, no. So these are just the standard decorations that come with this place. Oh yeah, and look. They even got an anchor dropping down with a character on the front. Actually, it looks like Talos, maybe? I'd have to get a better angle on that. But yeah. So they got the anchor with the hooks and everything. Ooh, there's an upstairs. I didn't realize there's an upstairs. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that. But yeah. Oh, and they have a mini card game in this called Tales of Tribute. That's also another thing they have. Anyways. But yeah, so yeah, there's housing decorations. I know some guilds will even do like housing decoration competitions where like they'll have one item or they'll have like a theme and they'll be like, all right, this is the time frame, everyone decorate that wants to participate, and then like the guild master or an officer or something will give away a prize to whoever is the winner. Is there any other things you want to see that I can show off on the game? To be more than happy to. Alright, so I need to go down there and get there. How are we going to do that without... Ooh, tigers.
That could be helpful.
Oh, fishing. Look at that. So when you find water holes that are splashing like that, you can see that it says lake fishing hole. So then we hold the bait button and we got saltwater, river, foul, lake bait. Cast in. And then you're going to wait for your character to... You'll see him like start pulling back on the fishing pole. And the bobber go under. Like that. And then you can reel in. And you get a fish. And you can keep fishing there until either you run out of bait or until you've got all the fish that they'll give you out of that one spot. And the spot does replenish. It respawns just like enemies in the game, right? After X amount of time, it'll respawn. And the fish... Was that a trophy fish? Now on principle, I have to go back up there. Actually, can we find a saltwater one? Look at that. Ask you should receive. Try that again. So that one's saltwater. Do this one more time. Okay. Get the fish, right? And then you can fillet it. And my screen's blocking it, but it gives you fish fillet. Which over in the craft bag. Ah, that's why. Because it gave me bait. That last one was bait that I picked up. I've got 68 fish here, which I can use in my provisioning. So I can go and make different dishes for recipes that I have found. And I've got 68 fish now that I can do that with. Now, is that the fish so the fish is not the only thing that you are going to want to go fishing for. There's trophies locked behind getting certain rarities of fish in each province and territory in the game. But also when you are fishing, you get, I think it's like 1 out of every 100, roughly, to get a item called Perfect Roe. Now, Perfect Roe is a crafting ingredient used in some of the strongest provisioning recipes, which include things like recipes and food and drinks recipes that will give you bonus experience gain for X amount of time, which is what most people will use them for. So Perfect Roe, because of A, its scarcity, and B, its usefulness, you can usually sell those for a couple thousand gold a piece, which is a lot of gold for a single item that is farmable. So fishing can be super, super profitable if you have the patience for it.
Another find for your pack.
Now there is a quest right here. Let's go grab that. Ancient words. Upper fragment. Okay, and one more. Find a scholar. Where is the scholar? That's actually not too bad. It's overlapping with this. Cool. Well, let's go turn this dungeon in real quick before the daily reset.
People watching at the Enclave is always so interesting. More people pass through here than I
Oh,
saw
I
in my
already did.
whole life on
Cool.
High Isle.
Every day you come. The Great Hunt. A savage contest hosted by Hercene himself. You'll have to fight your way through his realm of oblivion in order to capture his grand prize.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable doing that yet. Alright, so...
Don't.
Bang, that takes care of the deconstruction.
Some
Things. Repair the equipment. I do believe that we got something that was finished being researched. So let's go handle
You'll
that.
fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
What do you need?
Blacksmithing research, that's full. That's full. So was it wood? Yeah, it was a lightning staff. That's right. $5 hours, 11 hours. Yeah, we'll take the 5. with a torrent that deals shock damage and arm. Huh. Break it down. Bank.
Once you ask.
Deposit. Put all this in a sticker book. Good to go. Cool.
What is it?
I cannot believe this place exists. Look at all these people. Look at all this stuff. Are you part of the Undaunted? Can we go explore a dungeon? Oh, I'm so happy.
Man. She is way too nice and kind to be part of the line of work she's in.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Stuff and things. There we go. Let's go and deal with old boy over here.
Is that? Yes, I can tell by the runes. The slight alterations in the design and structure is unique to the Valenwood Aliads. I would be greatly interested in reassembling and studying this tablet if you're willing to part with it.
Yeah.
How
There you go.
exciting.
Complete.
Thank you. A find like this is everyone knows the Aliads left many secrets behind. And the more we understand about them, the more we learn about what remains. Their language is part of this. And as the Aliads migrated and split, variations of their language emerged. Correct. We already know there were cultural differences between the Aliads of Cyrodiil and those that settled in Valenwood. Their language varies too, and is less understood than the more common Cyrodiilic. Any writing we find here is significant.
That's actually kind of cool. All right. Hey, Ed. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, bud. Let's knock out this dungeon that's right here. I can't tell if Nimrel is a quest for this or not. Let's just grab it to be safe. No! There we go.
I still can't. Sorry, friend. If you're here for goods, I'm afraid my supply has run dry. I was researching the Kwama in Burroot Mine, but I had to abandon everything. Ha! You make it sound so simple. I couldn't ask you to do that. The mine is overrun with aggressive Kwama and packs of vicious thunderbugs. It's too dangerous. It's your neck, I guess. Burroot Mine isn't far, just at the bottom of the waterfall. But my campsite was deep inside the mine, near the bottom, where the Kwama nests were. That's where I left the notes. Thank you. It will mean a lot to me to have my notes back at least. Be careful. Aggravated Kwama are dangerous, to say nothing of the thunderbugs.
Yep, Raj, we'll take care of it.
I'll watch your
I'm good. How are you and the family?
what's in here.
Oh, we're doing pretty good. I'm doing Elder Scrolls Online, and Pixie's doing really good with the Warframe stuff.
Looking
But
forward
yep,
to
yep,
seeing
yep.
what you make of that.
Everything's going pretty smoothly. Got him. Somebody picked the lock on the chest and did not loot everything. Shame. So for those that don't know, if you pick a lock on a chest in this game and then you don't loot everything, it doesn't despawn the chest, which means it doesn't spawn in a new chest for somebody else to get the skill increase for picking the lock. So if you pick a lock on a chest, even if you don't want what's inside of it, take everything out of it. You can destroy it or sell it. Dragon breath facts. Yep. Yeah, this one is called Engulfing Dragonfire. So breathe forth an unending torrent of draconic fire, dealing 5,281 flame damage every 0.5 seconds in a channeled attack over 4.8 seconds. Each tick increases the damage dealt by 5% up to a maximum of 50%. While Take Flight is active, which is another ability, you always deal maximum damage. And this ability is considered direct damage. So yeah. Quite nice. I use it as my, like if I'm dealing with trash mobs or groups or standard enemies, I use it to clear pretty quickly.
Befitting a knight. Well done.
But if I'm dealing with a boss, like I'm about to here, I'll use it to clear out.
I didn't think you could get more powerful.
Okay, well I was gonna use it to clear out his little helpers, and then I have this dragon whip thing that I use, and I usually use that for boss. Yeah, Flame Lash. And it deals 8,470 flame damage and healing myself for 2,690 health. And then hitting an off-balance enemy grants 5 stacks of Power Lash for 20 seconds, up to once every 20 seconds. Activating it again consumes the stack, dealing 15,810 flame damage to your target and all nearby enemies, and heals me for 10,768 health. Consuming all stacks as Dragonite increases your damage done by 7%, double against monsters for 45 seconds. So I use that for bosses. If they don't die from my flame breath of me clearing out all of their little helpers. Alright, so let's see our map. Alright, so we gotta go back out. And then we'll go turn this in.
My notes? You can't know what this means to me. This was my life's work. Everything I've learned in 20 years of studying Kwama. I thought I was going to have to give up. Find something new. Thank you so much.
Cool. That one's done. We've got a workshop here. So let's get that marker discovered real quick. Cool. I kind of want to come down here and handle this real quick. Oh, wait. We've got a thing inside. Let's go deal with rare imports on our way back to the base to go find this scholar that we got to talk to for the circus re-recruiting.
Good quality there.
Ah, there's the dude we needed to talk to.
You look like someone who seeks to travel while earning honest coin. Would you like to hear about a great... It's simple, really. I need someone to travel to Redford Trading Post and inquire about my lost shipment with Arana Kane, the customs clerk. It's incredibly late, and the alchemist that ordered it is not the most patient of clients.
Okay.
Grand! If you could, pick up the shipment and bring it back to me. I'd go myself, but Arana Kane and I... Well, we're not on the best of terms. A misunderstanding, but hazardous to my health. Tell her you're there for Tree Shade Imports.
Hazardous to my health.
The customs clerk in Redford Trading Post should be able to help you locate my shipment.
Okay. Well, let me grab this location here real quick. All the way up there. Okay. We'll fast travel to speed this along.
Welcome to Redford Trading Post. How can I assist you with your... I can
Lost
track it down for you.
shipment.
What was its intended destination?
Tree shade exports.
Ah, that crate. I checked it myself. It was making some sort of odd noise. A chirping, if I recall. It's clearly contaminated, so we threw it out in the garbage heap for disposal. It's not worth the risk to our couriers, you understand. Out in the back with other impounded shipments waiting to be destroyed. You can pick it up if you want to assume the risk, but I cannot guarantee your safety. However, it is one less thing for me to deal with, so feel free to pick it up. If the shipment isn't destroyed already, it'll be in a pile near the waterfall.
So it was chirping, and you took that as it's contaminated, and you threw it out. You didn't think maybe that it was containing something alive? Oh! Well. Oh boy, it's got some explaining to do.
Ifray, the singer, the storyteller.
By chaos, by the void, and by the darkness, may the doors of oblivion be flung wide.
My trusty courier! Did you have an Was it the import taxes again? I thought I paid those weeks ago. I was hoping that would hasten the process. My client is not exactly a patient woman, and I do not wish to upset her.
It was confiscated for public safety, big dog.
Why? This is incredible. It's just common mushrooms and kwama jelly from Stonefalls. Nothing too exotic. Did you examine it? Does it seem dangerous?
When I picked it up, I was attacked by a kwama.
Kwama? No, this is no good. I don't need that here with all my other fragile shipments. Look, can you run this out to Alex right away? She'll have your payment. And try not to stare at her. She's easily distracted.
What the hell am I delivering? I killed the kwama. Unless the kwama was hiding and then attacked me when I picked the crate up and it wasn't actually inside the crate. Monkeys. Killing monkeys? Probably. Don't know that that's a good thing, though. I do it because they have bananas. And bananas I use in quite a few different crafting recipes. It's a hag.
You reek of kwama juices.
Why don't you come inside and spend some time with your Granny Alex? I'll have a hearty, chunky brain stew ready soon. Or do you like it spongy and raw?
You expecting a shipment?
Oh, from that netch scab in Thoris? It's late. It's so very late. I've resorted to eating troll brains and maggot soup, and my potions have lost their delectable fetid flavor already.
Okay, does that mean you don't want it?
Of course I want it. Just pour it in the stew there, and if anything escapes, feel free to gobble it up as a tip. If you want, you can spend time with your old Granny Alex while the eggs...
No. We're good, thanks.
You didn't drop a single one. I'm impressed. Come to think of it, I have been needing an apprentice.
Nope, hard pass.
Huh? Don't care to keep company with your old Granny Alex? Or is it the smell of the boiling kwama? A little too heady for your delicate sensibilities? Oh well, I'll enjoy it all for myself. I always do. Why are you still here? You like what you see, hmm? Want to spend time?
Nope, I'm leaving. Thank you. No, thank you. Hey, there's a thing over here we haven't discovered.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Ooh, that's a heavy sack right there. Alright, so we have to talk to the scholar. Which that's back in Elden Ring. Or sorry, Elden Root. The Immortal Monkey. Forgotten Axe. Man, that person must have been playing for a while. Because they're asking if anyone has a vampire bite. It's now free for vampire bites.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
I bet you do, bud. We're not helping the Mage Guild right now. We are looking for a scholar to talk to.
Yes, how can I help you? My people mostly leave such matters to our spinners to share, rather than writing it down. I have something, but I can't imagine you'd want Nakaviri spy's writings on our heritage. A cultural infiltration document. Complete garbage.
Alright. I mean, if that's all you got, that's all you got, big dog.
It was something I saw this morning. On the scroll, perhaps.
Keep your robes on.
I'll get to it as soon as I can. I know. I'll keep looking.
Yes, how can I help you? Really?
Okay, so now we gotta wait for him. He didn't get the book before. I ran off too quickly.
Here we are. One flawed Akaviri depiction of my people. I hope you find it as amusing as I did.
Okay, so now we can return. 6 one, half a dozen the other. We'll write it out. We'll write it out there instead of fast traveling.
Was studying with Tellinger at Esvin. Thank you for all you did there.
What are you doing? No! What do you have there? This book. It's written in Akaviri. This is wonderful. Nobody here will be able to find the source of my stories if they're written in another language. My Akaviri is a bit stale, but I think I can manage. You're welcome to stay for my performance.
Okay. No?
We'll never know Aegon's response.
Here we go.
For the Daedric Prince's tear fell upon him and dissolved him in an instant. Only after Molag Bal's departure could the Sylvanar gather his remains. Emerald Spinner Aegon and his ivory lute were buried beneath the first grot oak planted by the great King Eplir, founder of the Camoran throne. But that is a tale for another time. Thank you.
Oh. I thought you were going to actually tell like a full story, not the ending of a story. Disappointment.
Would you look at that line? We're drawing more people than in Auradon. We'll perform our hearts out. The Wood Elves will see there's more to the Somerset Isles than stuffy politicians. Return anytime you wish. If there's enough call for it, we may have new performances to share.
Yeah, I've been to Somerset. That's really all there is. They'll see there's more to us than that. No, there's really not. I promise.
On the move.
Oh shit, you know what we didn't do? I almost forgot. We didn't do our random dungeon for the day. Ooh, no. There we go.
Oh, a Dominion soldier. My friend Feralian has gone missing, and I'm worried he got himself into trouble inside the cave to the north.
Wergler, thank you, Floppy. I appreciate it. Hope work's going smoothly.
I was going on and on about a silk dress I saw on a high elf in Elden route the other day. Feralian swore he'd get me the dress. I didn't think he'd venture into a cave full of spiders to do it.
It's always fucking spiders.
I think Feralian hoped to gather their silk to make the dress. Foolish elf. There are stories about a spider the size of a bear and twice as fierce that makes its home there. Oh gods, if something happened to him. Please, look for Feralion in the cave to the north. But be careful. I couldn't bear it if something happened to you.
Okay, if your little homie risked his life going into a infested spider cave with a giant ass fucking spider to get the silk to make you a dress because you obsessed over it and mentioned you liked it and really loved it and wanted it, understand, if you friend zone this dude, you are the problem. He's literally risking his life just to give you what you want and make you happy. Because that's how she identified him, as a good friend. Sorry, a good friend doesn't do that for you. A good friend will go with you, but a good friend's not soloing that. There's the book. Alright, let's go bail this dude out. Very nice. So we got, that was the final lore book in this province. Where are we at with that?
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
7 more, okay. Wait a second. Wait a hot second. If I've got all the lore books, then what are all these? Oh, it's because I grabbed these ones on the other character, I'm willing to bet you. That's probably what that is. Eventually I'll get around to doing the alchemy. Don't know when, but eventually. I love the fact that there is like no bots on PC. At least none that I've seen. I am so happy about that. On Xbox, it's just like every other character you're running into is a fucking bot. Oh, he's above us. Okay.
I'm with you, my friend.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
Stop trying to get us killed, Izzy. All right, up, up, up. Ooh, look, a chest. Ooh, it's a master lock. Nice. Nice.
I thought it was food for sure. Thank you. We should get out of here while we can.
You should get out of here. I need the big guy to spawn back in.
Still standing. Be proud of that.
I wonder why the big guy didn't spawn in.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
I can see the corpse of the giant spider. I don't know when it's spawning back in, so we're gonna sit right here. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's the Spider Queen. There we go, the dungeon's complete.
Send us you safely to your rest.
Thanks, friend. I was this close to becoming those spiders' next. I wish there was something I could give you by way of gratitude.
Cool.
Stendar is with you. I can feel it.
The cauldron. Ooh, I don't know this one. Ugh. Hopefully this goes smooth. Can't promise nothing though. I'm not familiar. It's been a long time since I've done almost all of these. So hopefully we got a solid team now.
mortal. Your weakness embarrasses us both. Someone approaches. Doesn't appear to be from the waking flame.
Ooh, we're
Can you
missing a
talk?
person.
I just need to catch my breath.
Oh, we lost the healer. Okay.
Coming for blood.
Look, in the cage. Survivors. I can open this. Give me a moment. Here. You're free.
Drathas, what are you doing here?
I came to find my father and my uncle.
Indeed. I will see them to safety.
More cages. I can check
Free? Impossible.
They're all dead. Keep moving. Just give me a moment.
I don't know that I've ever done this one.
Take down that Ogrim guard. I must tend to my uncle.
Oh no. Okay, cool.
These people, they're too dangerous.
Don't worry. I have had...
I did not actually anticipate surviving that one. Ooh, heavy tech. Cool, we got a healer in.
Escapee! Drop those pitiful weapons, so I can show you to your cage.
Got him.
It's worse than I thought up ahead. They used the captives to excavate an old neighbor's Dagon shrine. It seems they prepare to sacrifice the captives who still live.
Okay, now... Alright, let's just do some healing.
Such a measly energy barrier. Easily removed.
Your reputation precedes you. I find you useful.
Who are you? Why did you take my people?
Come on. Okay, so far so good.
We can. Let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's through. Okay, so it's going actually fairly smoothly. Ooh, another heavy sack, look at that. I will let you all deal with that shit.
Looks like that got their attention.
Oh, I know. I remember. You have to get the oil on your person and then run it into these light areas. Yeah, I do remember this.
Now dispatch our unwelcome guests.
Sunshine!
We need to destroy those power cells, and that must may be the key. Our progress seems to have attracted friends.
Oh, that's a big ass dragon. Oh, that's a flame titan. Okay.
No longer hold me. That did it. Finally, I can get down from this inane trap. Drothus, you performed adequately. I'm impressed.
You actually praised me. What did Sautris want with you?
He said very little. But such machines are used to extract Daedric power. I assume for use in their ritual.
We must stop Baron Sautris and find my father.
You underestimate our chances!
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're all together. In we go.
The sanctity of this site! I must find another! sit here and come find me this week.
My friends, neighbors. Draw this! Son, is that you? Father, you're alive! I'm here. Who are these people?
Every moment we wait, we lose time. I fulfilled my end. I must get that lockbox.
Friend, I must stay with my father. Finish the deal. Find Baron's Elders and get the lockbox.
Yep, Raj Wilco.
Hand the map to me, creature, or die protecting it.
And he's gonna die protecting it. Come on, it's come this far. Why would he not die protecting it? Disintegrate! Raj! So standing in the little circle does not... Man, that's wild. Oh. The tank's dead, the healer's dead. Alright, that was a team wipe. That was a team wipe. I'm still gonna run away from the beam. I'm not risking that. No, thank you. I just need the lines to go away. Alright, he's under 100k. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got you. Hell yeah. We got him.
The monster responsible for all this suffering. It's over.
Drothus has his father. Now you must complete the deal. Let us speak.
Woo! Alright, let's get out of here.
Drothus. Capable of such strength.
Thank you, Father. My friend.
Okay. Now then. Mail time! Boom! Cool. The journal quests. We need to get rid of that one. Go back to this one.
Stendar protect us. Let's get out there.
Okay, heal significantly more if you send in the area. Minor buffs persist after being healed. While inside, gain major protection. Enemies move slower. Healing now scales off max health. This ability ranks up. Let's go with Firekeeper on that. Gourmand. Notifications. Collectible. Trophy. Supplies. Jubilee. Wait. Oh, I was still in the dungeon. Cool. Consume Fragment of Baron along with fragments of Vents, the Martyr, the Forgotten, the Sunspire, the Ash to unlock Skill Stylist, Puncture Achievement, and the Puncture Lava Burst skill style. Okay, cool. So we're going to have to put that in our bank. And we're back to being caught up. And we're going to bind that for the sticker book. Bind that for the sticker book. That for the sticker book. Sticker book.
and
And that buys us space.
I am your shield.
Oh. There we go. I didn't see that somebody had talked. There we go. We got them responded to, though. Ooh, that's a lot of people.
Another find for your pack.
Looks like I'm still being I was still being chased there for a little bit. All right, let's go in here. What is this place? Has a lot of frogs. A lot of fish and bait.
You've got coin to spare now.
How did you get I have coin to spare from me picking up some runes? Izzy, you know runes aren't money, right? We're just going to fight our way through. Hey, you're a merchant.
I've been supplying the briars for some time.
Repair. Good to go.
Who are you? What do you seek?
Should I speak to you about joining the Bracken Leafs Briars?
It's Gerway Ruin's duty to send those who measure up to our standards. She doesn't take her task lightly. Know that this is Brackenleaf's forest and we are his briars. If you want to join us, you'll need to pay your respects.
Okay.
Brackenleaf is one of the first trees of Grotwood planted by Ephraim herself. Brackenleaf's briars are sworn to protect Brackenleaf from an enemy called the Outsider and accept all who want to follow the path of the Hunter.
The Outsider. It's got to be a Daedra of some kind or a Dramora, right?
Curious one, aren't you? That's knowledge for Brackenleaf's briars and us alone. Now, if you're interested in joining...
Yeah.
Not everyone's cut out to be one of Brackenleaf's briars. We've dedicated our lives to studying the relationship of predator and prey, to becoming skilled hunters, and above all,
to defending Brackenleaf. Many who undertake our trials do not survive.
Okay.
The first test of the Briars is to listen. Each of the masters has a lesson to teach about the hunt. These are the rules the Briars live by. To live off the flesh, to bring no harm to nature, and to protect Brackenleaf with our lives. One step at a time. Visit the 3 shrines, Snake, Wolf, and Tiger. Light the brazier at each shrine and listen to the masters. Then, if you still want to be a Briar, return to me and I'll explain the next trial.
All right.
Joining Brackenleaf's Briars is nothing to take lightly. Many have died attempting.
Well, let's go find them. Clearly missing something. Oh, it's just right here. That's why.
I am the snake. I hide in the tall grass and close on my prey with lightning speed. I'm cunning, agile, and fierce. Watch. My prey does not see me coming until it's too late. Deceive and strike. The way of the snake is dark and calculated. Remember this.
Okay. Raj.
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
I am the tiger. I use brute force to destroy my prey. I am strong, proud, and fearless. I stand toe-to-toe with my prey and deliver a ferocious killing blow. Use superior strength to overcome your prey. The way of the tiger is to dominate. Remember this.
Okay. And the third one?
I am the wolf. I howl, and the rest of the pack responds. Sharp-toothed and hungry, we hunt together. Working together, we take down the toughest foe. Hunt as a pack. The way of the wolf is to move in numbers. Remember this.
This is just awful.
Okay.
So, you've heard the masters speak. Snake, tiger, wolf. These are the spirits of the hunt. Each Briar embraces the qualities of one of these spirits. Are you still interested in joining the Briar? The next trial will not be so simple. It will require you to commit your whole self, mind, and body. Venture to the frog cave near the seashore. A rare breed of red frog, the Falinesti peeper, lives among the reeds. Capture one and eat it. Yes, and it must be consumed alive. The frog will allow you to see the forest like you'd never have before. Once your journey begins, the spirits of the forest will guide you.
All right. When I catch the red frog, I'll eat it alive.
Don't be alarmed if the world around you seems to change. It's a property of the Falinesti peeper to reveal the true nature of the forest. But be careful. The true nature of the forest can be...
So... it's going to take me on a hallucinogenic trip, is what you're telling me. So the snake... the snake is going to be all sneaky stealth rogue type. The tiger's obviously warrior brute force. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of figured... For the third one, they would have went with something like an eagle or an owl or something that's stereotypically associated with wisdom and intellect and cunning, not pack-driven. Did I go above it? I went above it. Hey, now we know what the frog cave was for. Hey, runestones.
That could be helpful.
That is definitely not a frog. That's a chicken leg.
Speak to me, friend. Don't be afraid.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm a friend. The disorientation you're feeling is natural. It will pass. It's been a while since Glaris sent anyone here. She's been more cautious since the boy Erengor nearly died. Glaris and so many before her. This place was still young when I was cut from the branches of Brackenleaf and given life. How are you feeling? Are you ready? It's time for you to speak to Brackenleaf. Only he can judge whether you are worthy to serve him as one of his briars. Find him in the center of this grove, if he...
Okay. So now we gotta go talk to the tree. They said the world's gonna change around us, so let's see what that entails. Ooh, everything's spirits. So that's all that changed. Everything got slightly brighter and everything turned into spirits. Oh, it's got a face and a nose!
What? You'll have to speak up. My hearing isn't what it used to be. And it was never very good to begin with. No ears, you see. Oh, the briars, you say? The briars carry my heart within them. They protect it with their very lives. It's a lot to give to protect a tree, especially one as old as me.
Oh god, it's a rhyming one.
Why do you want to join my briars?
Let's go with this. I seek new knowledge.
Good, good. I think you will find this forest is full of new things to discover. Never ate a frog and found yourself talking to a tree before, did you?
No.
Of course, not all the things you will discover here are safe. Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Very good. I trust Glaris has told you about the spirits of the hunt. First, you must decide which fits you best. The snake's dark purpose,
No.
the tiger's grim determination, or the kinship of the wolf.
Me personally, it would be the tiger. I appeal to the wolf. I like the wolf because of the kinship thing. I like the wolf because wolf tattooed on the hand there. But no, the concept of hunting as a pack using numbers to your advantage, using distraction, using multiple angles of attack, strategically it's better. Absolutely agree. Do we have brute force in this? No, we don't. Let's go with the tiger.
Relentless and strong, the tiger stalks its prey without flagging and overpowers it without hesitation when the moment is right. The tiger's prey is the snake. To be like the tiger, you must hunt its prey.
Okay, so we gotta kill a snake.
Brackenleaf is pleased, but you are not finished yet. Each hunter is also prey to another hunter. Wolf hunts tiger, and tiger hunts snake, and snake hunts wolf. It's not enough to hunt your prey. You must also prove your spirit animal's shrine lies at the edge of the forest. Light the brazier, and your predator will appear. Be prepared.
Yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's see the gold bars thing. Well, let's not do that. Let's worry about that when we're safe. Cool.
Now you have seen how the roles of hunter and hunted are interchangeable. You have stalked your prey and confronted your predator. You are almost ready to become a briar. Well,
okay.
As I've said before, the briars are my guardians. They protect my heart against the outside.
Okay, but what's the outsider?
Outsider.
Oh!
Your final trial is to enter my trunk and touch the flame of my heart. The Masters will fight you at every turn, and only by defeating them can you prove yourself worthy to become. You have seen how the Hunter is also the hunted. Well, in the same way, every Briar begins as the outsider, a stranger who does not belong. Only by dying or completing the final test and joining the Briars is the outsider defeated.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah.
Protect us from harm. The only thing that matters.
So that's one master down.
Outsider, you'll not get past me.
2 down.
Like every good story, your tale just grows in the telling.
Leave this place. You are not welcome.
3 down.
The flame of my heart now resides within you. Carry it with honor and protect my forest with pride. I will now return you to Glarus.
Cool. That was it. Nice. Are they still alive? Okay, good. So we didn't actually kill them. We killed the spirit of them.
So, you've returned. Tell me, what did you see? Did you speak to Brackenleaf?
I hunted my prey, confronted my predator, and took the flame from Brackenheart's leaf.
Everyone's
Or heart.
vision is a little
Yeah.
different, but we all must take the heart and experience the role of the outsider.
Yep.
You stopped being the outsider when you proved yourself strong enough to defeat the Masters, and Brackenleaf offered you his heart.
Okay, what happened to the masters?
The Masters you fought were illusions, but
Okay, good.
they fought with all the strength of their real counterparts. Tell me.
The
Go
tiger.
to the Tiger Shrine. Pray at the brazier and receive the blessing of Brackenleaf's briars. Then return to me for the final rite of initiation.
Okay.
You have the blessing. Good. Then with open arms, I welcome you to our family, Brackenleaf's Briars. May you succeed in all your hunts, and the great tree keep you in the shade of his leafy branches. You may return here as often as you like, and anywhere you see the Shrine of the Tiger, you may seek Brackenleaf's blessing. Congratulations, friend.
Dope!
What?
Cool. So that clears out the entire lower section of this place. So we need to clear these two. And that's a whole bunch over there. Actually, it's 1, 2. You know what? Let's hit this one. Nope. We just had things get done being researched, so we need to go and replenish those with new research items so that way we can continue to build up our crafting capability on this character.
Safe. And my coins in my purse.
That's the first thing. 11 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 11 hours. Okay.
You know,
Check the woodworking.
in Aldrin, the Redderans live in a massive crab shell. It's not really.
Powered and sharpened. Okay.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please. A weapon.
Get rid of the poison.
Honor to your aid.
Banker.
We don't do loans.
Empty soul gem. Companion equipment. Alright, now then. Gold Coast Bazaar. What do you actually got in here? Anything that I might really want? You got statues. Oh, damn. It's actually pretty nice looking. Treasure trove. I think that would bother me too much with how messy it looks. No. Don't need commendations. I don't care for those outfits. That one is kind of cool though. Mm-mm. I really want the elephant that's going on right now. What do you got here? Pony is pretty cool. Which one is it that I'm using? Dragon? Am I actually using... Dragon Breath Morph? Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's having issues. Let's go to a loading thing. Nope. Alright. Give me a moment, folks. I'll be right back. Take a break real quick. And looks like I gotta reset this too. Revision teams formation. Okay. I'm so shit at this add-on thing. So let's just delete that. I wish that this would refresh. Oh, you guys can't see it. I turned the game off. All right. Let's see if that fixes it, shall we? Okay. Try it again. It's not uninstalling. Try it again. Okay. Now then, try this again. Okay. Do the password bit real quick. There we go. There we fucking go. Let's try that. Beam me up, add-on menu 2.0s. Is it beam me up that's giving me the problem? It's library 2.0. Okay, let's quit that again. Fucking hate add-ons. I don't know how to use them, apparently. Some of the libraries got deleted. Okay. Okay, so let's try that. I wish I understood this stuff better. Make this infinitely easier. There we go. Fixed. Much better. Alright, now then, back to what I was doing. $16,000 for that. Oh. That's kind of cool. Which one was I looking at? I was looking at... Let's listen. Home points are different from seals. Okay. You gonna use a greatsword? Nah. Mm. Mm. Eh. Now then. Okay, so now let's spend these points. Boom, boom, boom. And here we go. All right, let's see. Hell yeah, it's blue. Inventory squared away. Good, good, good. Well, now that, let's see. Because the order can be removed something, and... No, I might have to do something about that. Because I'm still like 7,000 short in my, Yeah, I'm still like 7,000 short in my armor pen. Let's go here and clear this out. Actually, I see this is here. Oh, it went away.
My husband, yes.
Okay, so you need us to find your dog until death.
Don't lie, Catman. I saw you eat that flower. I can't let you harm this forest without penance. The Green Pact demands that you pay for your indiscretions.
But this Khajiit loves to eat flowers. You're insane. Put that axe away. I have done nothing wrong.
The plants and the trees are sacred to the Bosmer. All true Bosmer, at any rate. I demand retribution for the flower you slaughtered and devoured.
Okay, let's go over here real quick.
A singer, a storyteller, who resides in
Okay, so that's been discovered. Much nicer. Yep, I'm much happier with that.
To stand against us.
They serve by choice. They serve the strong. They serve me.
Bring it.
I will ensure no tales are told of your valor.
And there it is. Alright, let's head down here.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Stuff and things. The Unquiet Dead.
weapons, my friend. We've won.
All right, you. Tell me about your little quest. Oh, it's stealing food. That's not cool.
This was supposed to be... The ossuary of Telekar was thought to be the resting place of Manamako's most powerful disciple. We were searching the site, carefully, mind you, when the Shades awoke.
Okay.
I don't know. They poured out of the ground. The soldiers rushed me back to camp, and now I'm the only one remaining. Lieutenant Orion won't let me venture from the camp, but you have no such restriction. Please find my acolytes. Some must still live.
All right. Where's the lieutenant?
Our orders were to protect the Mages Guild in their excavation, so you will have to see to your own defense. We're spread too thin to do anything but guard this camp.
Who gave you the orders?
General Andare, commander of the Jade Dragoons. She sent us here personally from our garrison in Haven.
Haven was captured by pirates.
What? That's preposterous. When did this happen?
Shortly after the Jade Dragoons left Haven.
We received no word of a decampment. Our orders were to come here, mine the Mages Guild dig, and await further orders. But if it's true, there must have been a good reason to leave the city. General Andare does nothing without a good reason.
Okay, but why did he send you here?
She told us recovering relics was of great import to the Dominion. I didn't ask questions, but I think it has something to do with Elden Root. Something's going on there. Something political.
So, your person's a traitor. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Ooh, I can do those. Yeah, for sure.
I owe you one.
Protect us from harm.
Thank you. I can make it back to camp from here.
Good, you better, because I'm not escorting you.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Get some nightshade.
That could be helpful.
Follow me quickly, before any more of them return.
Before any of them return. Have you not seen the graveyard, big dog? They are all absolutely still present.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
We're in this together.
Research. All I want to do is research. Why do I always end up in life or death situations?
Always?
Darwin's cursed, or I am. Shades boiling up from the ground? What next? Trolls in heat?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that... that might actually be worse than life and death situations, but...
We were excavating for artifacts when Dominion soldiers showed up, demanding we turn over anything we'd found. And Darwin showed them what we had, but Lieutenant Orion insisted we work faster. No protocols, no safeguards.
Okay, but why?
I have no idea. The Mages Guild has procedures for a reason. Not that the soldiers listened. We found an ancient scepter made from bone, but before we could properly contain the artifact, one of those idiots grabbed it. That's right. And if it weren't for you, I'd have joined them. I'm heading back to our base camp. You should speak with Darwin if you think you can help sort out this mess. You can't be any worse than Lieutenant Orion.
Okay. So the soldiers are the problem. Are you guys trying to undermine the Dominion? Because you guys abandoned your outpost, which was immediately captured.
I'm telling you, if I still had hair, it'd be completely white.
That's not your property.
Oh, it is now.
That bone scepter is the only thing of note we found. There's no end of trouble since we pulled it from the ruin. It's not dangerous, not directly. What I mean to say is that holding it won't rot your hand off. At least not immediately. It summons all the shades, I suspect. It certainly doesn't control them. Not that I found anyway. Although, the markings carved into the scepter are all Aliad for Pale Sentinel. Could that mean the creature at the heart of the ruin? It's the only shade we've heard speak, though it mostly just wails. It is rather pale, come to think of it, and the scepter works obsidian into bone, which is an old form of necromantic control. Say, would you care to help prove a theory? If that shade is in fact the Pale Sentinel, that bone scepter may have some control over it. And if it's directing the rest of the shades, perhaps you could force it to stop. Besides, we can't allow Telekar's ancient traps to remain active. Not this close to Elden Root.
Who's Telekar?
He was a necromancer. One of Manamarco's most talented... It isn't entirely...
Okay. Mandamarco, the guy who betrayed the Emperor? The guy who thought that he could make a deal with Molag Bal to make himself into a god and then betray Molag Bal and get away with it?
I take no pleasure in killing.
The guy that we killed in Molag Bal
I won't let you wake him.
claimed the soul of? That dude?
The Bone Scepter. No, please, don't wake him.
Wake who? Big dog, tell me more.
Stop. Don't make me go back. I was so close to escaping him forever. Telekar. A bad man.
When he wakes, I'll be trapped forever. I'll do anything. Is that why you attacked the Mages Guilds?
I did not. Telekar's servants hurt those people. They don't like you if you aren't from here. When he wakes, he'll control them completely. Just like the Bone Scepter holds power over Telekar's monsters. Over me. I can't lie to you.
Besides lying is wrong. Okay.
But I don't have to be. If you can free me before he wakes, I'll leave. Then he'll go back to sleep forever.
I'm not sure if I should help you.
I'm a monster. Nobody listens to monsters. But if Telekar wakes, he might do bad things to people who live in the forest. I don't want that to happen. Not because of me. I want him to go back to sleep.
Okay, I'll keep him from waking.
All right. We should go inside the ruin so his shades can't hear us, I guess.
I don't know who you are. But we're gonna stop his ass from waking up because he's linked to Manamarco. If I knew more about you and what you were, that would be different. Sentinel, so you're watching over, your lookout, a guard. Someone... Well, who put this dude here? Was it Manamarco? Was it somebody else?
Shh! Be quiet in here. Telekar servants don't like things with blood inside them. And there's a big sparkly door inside the Constellation Room. It's this big lock Vistari made, to keep him asleep inside. She doesn't come around anymore. I think that's why the door isn't so sparkly. Telekar's wife. They fought and fought, because he was a bad man, and she was a good woman. But she thought she could change him. When she realized he'd always been bad, she locked him in here. But the lock grew weak, and now he's weak. Vistari left 3 of the things we need in special rooms around the ruins. The 4th is stuck inside some of Telekar's servants. If you smash them open, I won't tell. But about all the pieces, I don't know how to make them work together. That's easy. The morning room, the smelly room, and the forbidden room. But don't worry, I can keep you safe. We should just go there. I'll point out what we need. Oh, all right. The most important thing is the book Vistari wrote in when she locked the door. We need to find that so we know what to do in the Constellation Room. There's an old skull Telekar stole from Manamarco. Then there's a glowy vial. I don't know what's inside, but if you listen real close, you can hear whispers. Oh, and the Milky Rocks. You'll find those inside some of Telekar's servants. I can distract Telekar's servants. Point the Bone Scepter at one of them and I'll blind it. Then you can smack it until it falls down. Don't worry, it's not like you're hurting it. They get back up again. Behold, the Forbidden Room. I come to face the battle. It's where Vistari left the book she wrote in when she put Telekar to sleep.
I don't like the fact that they wrote it like a kid. Because if she killed the kid to make a kid the guardian, that would make her just as evil, which means this is a bad idea. There goes Izzy. I don't think they care or have a choice.
It's the smelly room. That glowy vial lit the hallways when Vistari carried it back from the Constellation Room.
Creepy alchemist. The boring seneschal, the creepy alchemist. Interesting names. I wonder if their pale sentinel picked those names.
I don't like the morning. The servants used to live in the cages. But Vistari brought that old skull back here. I'm sure of it. That's the last of them. We have all the pieces. We should go to the Constellation Room and put Telekar back to sleep.
Can't we just, like, permanently put Telekar down? I feel like that's the better choice.
We fought
well.
Okay, so we're gonna have to read the book. All was at peace. My husband spared me, Monarch Marco. We wanted Magic Tamriel, but my lord and our family tragedy is too great. He has a thick skull that somehow overcame death, not for the sake of knowledge or to command fearless forces, but to defend our home, but to tear at the living once again, to give them life. Yes, Callian died an untimely death, but where I grieve for what I did lose, Telekar weeps for what might have been. He wished for an apprentice to help us master our craft and surpass our discoveries. He cannot bear our son's essence being gone, and so my husband has created a golem of the boy's corpse, an Antronach made of flesh. And his eyes were cold and empty as a gemstone. He hid his plans until the ritual had been completed, then possessed the slurring abomination as though he could forgive him. He truly shocked, and when I rent the pale echo of Callian's spirit from its husk, now I've imprisoned my husband. So the pale sentinel's the kid. Okay, so we have Milky Rock is the Antronach. So where's the Antronach? Milky Rocks. Lord and Skull. Apprentice.
Something's happening. I think it's working.
Who are you? How dare you intrude within my... What?
No! Let me go!
You there! Explain yourself. What are you doing in my home? Who are you? Why have you invaded my home?
Your undead servants attack the Mages Guild.
Shades defend my home from thieves. Neither I nor my servants bear any interest in the living. My work concerns one who died long ago. And now, I would know why this creature travels with you.
It wanted to seal you away.
Simple-minded thing. Those wards haven't contained me for decades. I remain within by choice. Now, I'm at a critical juncture in my research, and I need this creature to complete it. If you interfere, I'll drive you from my home. Now, be gone.
I don't have a choice, do I? Okay.
No, please! I don't want to stay here!
That's your kid's soul that you're gonna put in an Antronach to revive.
Kalian, my son, see to this intruder.
Steady on. Shake it off.
Okay. What do you got for me?
Again. He was young. I broke through the...
Wait a second.
I won't beg, but I implore you to restore my son. I have waited so long.
Well, I shouldn't.
He was young when he had his accident. Too young.
I can't fully comprehend the world around it unless properly.
The world
Just take it harm itself. Yeah.
Properly supervised, it could harm itself or others without knowing what it did. No, I broke through Vestari's ward just under a century ago. I have remained here ever since, attempting to restore what remained of my family.
Okay.
Kalian is my son. I needed all his remains to craft the husk, so I had to use my own for the scepter. To command a spirit, use a focus made of its bones or those of its close relatives.
No, please. You can't make me be a monster. I don't want to be here anymore. It hurt when I was a monster. It hurt worse than these chains. I want my father to sleep so I can go away. I don't know. I wish you could use the bone scepter on him. Point it at his body. There on the throne. And tell him to go to sleep. Then I could finally leave. Far away from here. Somewhere safe and warm.
Damn it. This is not a good answer here. Children's spirits should never be released unsupervised because they don't grow. They're stuck in that state of mind, which makes them really evil. Yeah, kid, you're staying here.
Help! Don't let them take me!
Finally, my child is restored to me. There's still so much to be done, but you start with clay before moving on to marble. Vestari, if only you could see how wrong you were. I'll open a portal so you can tell them directly. My servants will defend our home from trespassers, but shall not stray beyond the ruins above.
I don't know what you did, but the shades are a bit sluggish. We'll hold off the dig until they return to the ground.
They're not going to. But they're not hostile anymore. Cool.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
They didn't give me a good choice because I don't want the kid just wandering around, right? But at the same time, it's... he shouldn't be subjected to that either. But I think having them wander around, especially in a world that's in turmoil constantly, would be more dangerous. Bow fishing hole. I don't need perfect row right now.
What do you think we'll find around the next corner?
Stuff. Maybe some things.
That's the end of that tale.
She's like, God damn it, I was just minding my own business, and then this asshole comes over here and lights me on fire, and I'm just sitting at my own house. What a jerk. Vine Death Cave. Alright. For that.
I hope I was at some side by side.
Grab those up, grab this. Very nice. Perfect row for 39,000? No shit. We may have to do offline fishing. Come on. There you go. Alright, so the boss is supposed to be in here. The boss is not currently here, which means the boss was recently put down. So, we'll just sit right here. Meantime. One more point we can add to that armor pen. Ooh, we've been getting the white meat from the monkeys. What does this one do? Max health, max stamina?
Stendar is generous today.
They got a lot of this red and blue stuff. Okay. And there we go. He spawned in.
You're paying next time we stop for a meal.
You keep saying that shit. I'm not paying for anything, Izzy. Stop for a meal. We have a liquid diet of the witch punch. The potent witch's punch. Okay, we go here.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
Free, and in your debt.
We've got a sky shard over here. Damn, it looks like it's above. Yep, it's above. Ooh. Grab the runes.
Good quality there.
Collect the pure water.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
Oh, what's that one? No, character. Increase movement speed by 4%, decrease damage taken by 5% while in Garthwood. Grathwood. Ah. That's pretty cool. Gotta grab the runes, because... Gold. I mean, not gold, the tome thing. It's the weekly challenge.
Hey, you! Please wait!
No, I'm busy. I'll be back up here, I'm sure. But I only came here for this.
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
Grab this. Iron ore.
Another find for your pack.
There's a book over here.
Please wait!
Alright, lady. What do you want?
Oh, thank Ifre. I wasn't sure I would find anyone out here. My village needs help. The forest has turned against us.
Alright.
I don't know how else to describe it. Spriggans and Sench just started tearing through our village in numbers. We've had to take refuge in the sacred cave where we hold our religious ceremonies. Trethane Roland sent me to look for outside help. I don't know what he intends. He said something about a horrible crime. I think he thinks the forest is trying to exact justice for something. He's in the
Alright. I will deal with him later.
Like every good story, your tale just grows in the telling. What do you suppose they do for fun around here?
Not much. That would be my guess.
When studying...
Here's the bow.
Hey, I'd recognize that bow anywhere. Where did you get that?
Found it in a cave. The owner mentioned you in his journal. Thought it might interest you.
Stork's dead. Sad news, even if he did steal this bow from me. It's a good thing you found it. I sort of owed it to a local tree thane. Long story. I hope you'll...
Cool. Let's go do the dog whistle. Alright. This place is actually getting cleaned up quite nicely. Only a handful of places left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's going to be related to this. This one, I don't know if it's going to be related to that. It's probably going to be related to that. Okay. What's this one? Dealing damage with a fully charged attack also... Oh. Dealing damage fully charged also applies offense to target and restore stamina. Stamina can't... I don't need stamina restoration. So that I can chill the hell out. Um... What's our inventory sitting at? 6.
Trinkets from your...
Stendar protect us. Let's get out there.
And 45. Leave it alone for the moment.
Stow your weapons, my son. You've won. Oh, why did you do that?
Because I want the meat and the bananas. Which they didn't carry bananas this time. Show me where we're going.
Ironic.
Cool. And that quest is done. Phantom Guilt.
Murderer.
Hey, where's that located? Here. Okay. Is there anything between here and there? Nope.
You filled entire graveyards.
Beloved Ashmath, he laughed, filled the forest, gone, forever but not forgotten.
Excuse me. Did you know my husband? What brings you to my...
No, I heard he died suddenly. What happened?
My husband was a guard for a merchant caravan. One day, he found a magic amulet on a dead man laying in the road. Almost overnight, he became despondent, and when he spoke, he would only talk about the bandits he had killed while defending the caravan. No, nothing worked. I even paid to have the origin of the amulet divined, and learned it was crafted in Cormount. Surprisingly, my husband volunteered to go, but he was found dead not far from town the next day. And if you have the amulet, I suggest you find a way to be rid of it as soon as possible before you lose the will.
Okay, so can we just, like, toss it in a fire somewhere? Grab this quest too.
Do you smell that? The air here. It's almost sweet. Sabon. I lead a small band of vampire hunters. We heard rumors of it. We are going to kill as many of them as we... Good. Closer than you might think. Zungog, Agalir, come meet our new friend.
No need to shout, Subon.
Alright, I will talk to you all later. I actually need to go deal with this amulet thing. Because this amulet thing is beginning to whisper to us.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Probably, you know, nothing.
Are you going to slaughter the entire town?
Hello.
Alright, do you know where I can find the
It's really
jeweler?
only Rondrin, but he's been retired for a while now.
Okay, but they didn't tell me... Okay, you told me who. You didn't tell me where. Oh, I just happen to know where his house is without you telling me where his house is.
If you are looking for custom jewelry, you should know I'm retired. My amulet! Tell me, did it do its work? Did the Argonians suffer? The brigand who killed my son! It took all my resources to make that amulet and track him down. You see, I'm not a strong or violent man, but I do know my craft. It magnifies the guilt of taking a life, slowly overwhelming the wearer with grief until he takes his own life. It's a little bit of poetry, if I do say so myself. Although...
I didn't find it on an Argonian.
That can't be! You're lying! The Argonian sent you, didn't he? He's not dead at all, is he?
I found this journal near the amulet.
This isn't right. This person obviously did not deserve to die. What have I done? Give me the amulet. I made it impossible to give away, but I created it, so you should be able to give it to me. I thank you for bringing me closure on my son's killer. I know what I have to do. It's my turn to wear the amulet now. If anyone is guilty, if anyone deserves it, it's me.
Okay, but why would you do that?
I created this abominable object. It's only fitting that I am destroyed by it. It's justice.
Yeah, but you need to destroy it, big dog, or else you're just going to continue to repeat the cycle.
Oh, gods. How was I so blind? My revenge only brought more pain into the world. I guess death is a poor substitute for justice, after all. You're right. I must end this diseased cycle. I must
There you go.
Never again! It is done. No one shall ever suffer at that. No one else should suffer my folly.
Cool. Cheers, big dog. Alright, so we have Dominion Guard. Okay, so it's in this building? Nope. Next building. So we actually need to go the opposite direction.
Hold. We've observed your travels through... Our eyes are everywhere in Grotwood. We fixed... I'm privileged to be a Vine Dusk Ranger. We report directly to King Camoran Eridon. The Black Sap Rebellion, for one. Though nearly broken at the Dominion's formation, its last remnants plague Cormount. With your help, we can finally end our civil war. If you're agreeable, I'll open it.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Portal. There you go. Quickly now, enter the portal. The portal transfer is complete.
Cormount is where the Black Sap Rebellion began. With your help, Cormount will be where it ends. The Vine Dusk Rangers need you to flush out the Black Sap leaders. Killing them will only fuel the flames of rebellion. They must be brought into custody. After General Andare broke their backs, we pacified the remnants of the Black Sap. Every rebel in Grotwood knows our faces. But not yours. Your anonymity allows you to get close and capture their leaders. The Black Sap hate the king, but they have less love for the Dominion. We know they're planning something. Given their methods, it'll be loud and bloody. We can't allow this to fester, but if we capture its leaders, the rebellion ends overnight. Goranir is strong as an ox and just as proud. His brother Lorchan seems to have more eyes in Grotwood than we do. Both are sons of Gelthior, cousin to King Camoran Eridon, traitor to his people, and the prisoner for whom this place was built. Nothing we didn't know already. Gelthior is the king's cousin, so we're forbidden from using harsher methods. More's the pity. If you care to question him yourself, do so before you leave. You won't return here unless his sons are in hand. Meet with Trethane Eardell, our agent in Cormount. It took months, but she identified locals connected to the Black Sap. She'll get you started.
Okay.
Once you've departed, Farinor will seal the portal. None must know we're holding Gelthior at this location. Or that he's alive, for that matter. I've spent much of the past year as caretaker here, but I'll answer as best I can. You hear that, Gelthior? It's the last of your rebellion.
Come to mock the rightful king of the Wood Elves. Go on then, have your fun. Not answer me, you traitorous dog. You aren't one of Mayros' killers, that's clear. Since his ascension to the throne, the king's attempts to renew our lands shows how soft he is on the Green Pact. My people need a ruler who understands the ancient compacts aren't to be discarded. As second in line to the throne, it fell to me.
Okay, soft on the Green Pact.
Our ancient compact with Ifre brought splendor to the Wood Elf people. Yet this king's own Vine Dusk Rangers are exempt. I've seen them eat roots from the ground. Disgusting. When the people called for justice, I had no choice. Of course I did. How better to reaffirm the Green Pact, to keep the High Elves out of Grotwood. But
There it
General
is.
Andare ended the Black Sap when she slaughtered us at Cormount. I fear my sons can't see that rebellion is over. It's why I hope you capture them. If the full weight of the Dominion gets involved in a local rebellion, my people will suffer. I'd rather use the Dominion's tools against them. A public trial will show our cause to be just, but only if my sons still live. If Lorchan knows I'm alive, he'll come peacefully. He's pragmatic and not the type to waste his life for a lost cause. Goranir is another matter. He's not the type to kill you outright, but step lightly. He's very proud, that one.
Okay.
Say the word, and I'll open a portal.
So we gotta go capture the leader's kids. And hopefully we can take them peacefully.
It doesn't matter if you think you saw an Arthurus eat a potato. I can't do anything without proof.
Thank you, Tree Thane. I won't have my good name sullied by this fanatic.
A year ago, we'd have buried him up to his neck for blasphemy.
Enough! I've given my ruling. Now both of you, please get on with your lives. I don't want to hear any more of this. Yes? How can I help you? You should go. The more we're seen together, the less the Black Sap will believe you're one of theirs. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I knew Cormount's citizens were zealous about the Green Pact, but sometimes they go hunting for trouble.
Speak with you.
Verina said I'm to support you in tracking down Gelthior's sons. We'll start with Lorchon, the Black Sap spy master. If we capture him first, his brother Goronir will be without eyes. And before you are, the Black Sap rebellion started here. It won't surprise you to learn Cormount's citizens provide food and gold to the remnants.
Okay, what are the phrases?
Change weekly. Definitely the work of Lorchon. Lucky for you, I've done the scut work. You'll find this week's phrases in the journal next to me. I leave it to you to work out which ones to use. The Black Sap protects its own. I can't imagine they'll be happy. You'll see a list of known sympathizers in the journal. Approach them. Everything should be in the journal. Be careful. Cormount has been crawling with Black Sap.
After the respawn, check the weather. It should relate. The sympathizers spend a lot of time and the end near the old shrine. I've seen them change the color of the flames. The color will tell you the respawn you need. Once yellow, it grows jealous of the neighbor. I hear he stole the red skin. Once green, it broke the green pact. Turned red. Once blue, forces to eat his own family. I'm not going to remember any of these. Damn.
Everything you see comes from something I killed myself. In Cormount, we use what we
Oh,
hunt.
it only gives me one thing, so I don't have to worry about it.
That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
You haven't seen a peeper quite some time. Yeah, we're gonna Google this. I don't want to mess this up. Yeah, so Okay. Does anybody know the actual answer to this, though? So if it isn't raining and it is nice, and there's nothing for you to choose, what do I do? Generally, in my experience, you consider the weather, looking up and around you, and determine if it's cloudy or rainy. Neither. The third answer, sunny skies. Let's go with cloudy.
Everything you see, that's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
If it's sunny, then it's cloudless generally. The first and third would be cloudless works at night. But daytime, what should the answer be? Let's go with cloudless.
Imposter.
Okay.
I've heard tales of your valor at Esduin. Bravely done.
I suppose you... That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time. You aren't one of us!
It's not raining. It's not fucking raining. How? Okay. How is it raining the right answer when it's clearly not raining? Okay, so the dialogue is just fucked up and wrong. Got it.
I don't know how much. That's strange. That's true. Say, do you know why the peeper's skin is red?
Okay, the sympathizers, a lot of time in the end, they'll shine and it will change the color. Grows jealous of the neighbors. I hear it stole the red skin. A lot of time under the... I've seen... Okay, so I've got to go see what color... Alright, so where's the fucking N? It's blue.
I don't know how... That's true. Say, do you... You're a new face. What are you... Head to the butcher's ground. He'll be there when he's ready.
Okay.
Have you secured a meeting with Lorchan? Of course. It's where General Andare cut down most of their forces. The Jade Dragoons struck at night, from all directions. The Black Sap never stood a chance. They tried to surrender, but General Andare had ordered her soldiers to
Why
cleanse
would the
area.
Lundgren meet
Seems
on the
the
side of the
Jade cloaked
massacre?
reason, I'm sure of it. But we don't have a choice. If Lorchan shows up, you'll need... Here. These were Galthior's rings. His sons will recognize them immediately. As soon as Lorchan puts it on, he'll be transported to the hidden prison. One of Farina's more devious enchantments. He's still calling himself that? The boy
The
needs a
boy
hobby.
needs a hobby.
He once proposed we use his portals to send the contents of our latrine into a black sap camp. The perfect distraction, he said. We called him the Master of Privies for a month. We need Lorchon and his brother. See if you can get him to talk about where Goronir is hiding. You have a ring for each brother. Once you've captured them both, Ferrino will find you. And if... Now back to my mind-numbing duties. Good luck out there.
Mm. Collect the runes.
Ah, that could be helpful.
I see my black sap are no match for you. I know you're working for those Vine Dust cowards. I knew the moment you arrived in Cormount. But you wish to speak with me. Why? Are you? I admit, I'm not one for direct confrontation. That's more Goronir's style. I've long preferred to fade into the background, which I'll do unless you have anything of value to say.
Here.
Alive? He's been missing for the better part of the year. Everyone thought him dead. I've long suspected he lives and have an inkling of who holds him. Tell me the name of his jailer, and I'll know if you speak the truth.
Marith, he's a Vine Dusk Ranger who holds your father, yep.
I see. Very well, I wish to turn myself in. Take me to my father. If he's alive, I must speak with him. The Black Sap Rebellion needed my family to begin, and now it lives in the heart of the people. It will flourish in time, but I'd rather be at my father's side when it happens. I did surrender, yes? Shall we be
First,
off?
tell me where your brother is.
My brother is in a cave on the other side of Cormount. Good luck reaching him. He has many soldiers at his command, and he's not much for talking before acting. And you should hurry before he sets his plan in motion. As I said, he's not much for talking, sometimes not even to me. I do know how much he loathes the Jade Butcher, and that he wants to repay the Dominion in kind. I told you where to find Goronir, now take me to my father.
Alright. Cheers, big dog.
Me as your prisoner, so the Vine Dust don't kill me on sight? Very well. I'm ready to go when you are.
Cheers.
How unexpected.
Now, pull him through.
Alright, so now we gotta go get your brother. He's way down there. Alright, so we made it through without having to fight any of the Vine Dusk folks. Let's see if we can do it again. Nope. Or sorry, Black Sap, not Vine Dusk. Vine Dusk are the people that are working with the king. Black Sap is the rebels. Ooh. Merchant.
Greetings, Walker. Rabamak have...
That is hilarious that you can threaten to beat him with his own tail. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Hey, you guys. Maple.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
There we go. Collect the rune stones. Alright. Let's see if we can...
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
So you're planning on using those lurches. Okay. That's not a bad plan. It's not gonna work, but it's not a bad plan.
Guards, stand down! If the intruder made it here, you'll be just another notch on the scabbard!
Facts, big dog!
Are you with the Vine Dusk Rangers? The Justiciars? The Fighters Guild? It doesn't matter. I know why you're here.
To bring you to justice, apparently.
Justice! Queen Iren invaded our land and killed our people.
Excuse me?
All in the name of the false king Camoran Eredon. The only justice is in the soil, where her Jade Butcher slaughtered our people. And now, that very soil will rise up to take back what is rightfully ours.
No, she sided with your king, your ruling, sitting king, the one that's been crowned, and put down your rebellion. That's what she did. She didn't invade, she was invited, and then aided her ally.
Our constructs already rise to take back Cormount. Those who follow the Green Pact will see the forest rise against the Dominion invaders. Fitting revenge for the Jade Butcher's work. Ifray's children loathe the outsiders who pick away at the Green. Until the Black Saps sit on the throne in Eldenroot, Grotwood itself will rise against the invaders. They weep for Gelthior. The death of my father drove them to this. You can't stop anything. It has already begun. The Dominion camps will know the pain and fear General Andare brought us one long bloody year ago. I only regret one thing. I hope to end the Jade Butcher myself, to honor the memory of my father. Lies! Our best sorcerers spent a year searching for any sign of him. But there's no trace. My father is dead. It's my father's ring. I took it from his bedroom when I was a child. When he found out, he boxed my ears. This proves nothing. Only that you may have slain my father before you came for me.
If you put the ring on, I can lead you to him. Also your brother.
You have Lorchon as well? It doesn't matter. The Dominion camps will fall to our construct, and the people will rise behind the Black Sap. I won't listen to your lies about my family.
Unless you put the ring on, you'll never know.
All right. Lead me to my father. A trick!
Kind of. Kind of a trick. Not really. It's gonna do exactly what I told you it would do. But you'll just also be imprisoned.
Bet your match.
Alright, let's go save these camps.
I need to buy food. Divines bless you, friend. World's a hard place these days. Oh, most assuredly. Not a bite to eat in days. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you.
I'll give you some gold. That not bad.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
That's literally the definition, Izzy. I keep telling you this, and you keep saying it.
The Black Sap are finished. We're at the West Bridge. Come, join us.
The West Bridge, come and join us. Oh. I wasn't supposed to kill that person. There you go. We'll use a counterfeit edict. We got one in the bank. We just got to be able to get to the bank without being detected. If not, we'll just pay it. It's fine.
Our hero returns. For Rhino, open a portal. Meroth wants to speak with our friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Goranir, stop your relentless pacing.
Why you
It's giving me a headache.
Your lack of commitment is the reason we're here.
If you won't stop bickering, I'll gag you both. Come in. Good work out there. The Black Sap are leaderless and their attack was blunted thanks to your quick work. Cormont will heal in time. We'll keep them here until the king says otherwise. Better they're thought missing than known to be alive or dead. The Black Sap leadership won't know what to do.
They're traitors. It's what they deserve.
Agreed. They're traitors. And traitors deserve no sympathy. They'd spend the rest of their days in this hole if I had any say. Here, a little present. I can't make you a Vine Dust Ranger, but I can give you something to show you're an honorary member. They represent the King's trust, knowing we uphold the Green Pact, despite our exemption from it. You've more than earned it.
Woo! Alright, so... I know Man Bear Nug's got one of the banker companions. I can go there and that'll save me from getting stopped by the guards.
Your gold looks better.
And there we go. It's character bound. Alright. Okay. Let's go deal with this tree thing. That cost me way more than if I had just the guard stop me. Ooh, a chest.
Good quality there.
How many more of those do we need to do? Four more?
I can't tell you how glad I am you're here. Something is horribly amiss, and we can't leave this cave without fearing for our lives until it's... We are followers of the Green Pact, pledged to protect the forest from all harm. In exchange, the forest shapes itself to our needs. But now the forest has turned against us, stirring the Sench to attack us and driving us into hiding. Only a gross violation of the Green Pact could cause the forest to attack us in this way. My suspicions were confirmed when we entered this cave. We found the sacred blossom.
Okay.
The requirements for correcting a violation of the Green Pact are well established. 3 kinds of proof are required for judgment: witness testimony, physical evidence, and a magical omen. Without all, I've been able to narrow the suspects by talking to the villagers, but to gather more evidence, we'd need to leave this cave. For as long as justice is denied under the Green Pact, the forest will... You have my gratitude. There are 3 suspects whose behavior has been called into question. Aranak, the Khajiit merchant, Spinner Aranas, and his wife Gathiel. I suggest talking to my people to find possible witness testimony.
Okay. So... let's talk to you.
I heard you've been made Pact Advocate. Is this true? I want to help in any way I can. The Green Pact is sacred, and the person who broke it must be brought to justice. Anything to fix this.
Alright, so we can ask about all 3, so let's do that.
Aranak's been in our town for years. Why would he suddenly decide to do this? Besides, the Pact is a special bond between the Wood Elves and the Forest. I don't think the Forest would react this way if Aranak were guilty.
That's fair.
Aranis is a good man. He's the village spinner, so it's his job to pass on the stories of the Wood Elves and the Green. I learned about the Green Pact from his stories when I was a child. He would never endanger the village, or break the pact. A real piece of work. Always scheming, that one is. Spinner's wife or not, I'm sure she's guilty. She's been sick for weeks and just happens to get better the night the pact was broken? I testify against her in a heartbeat.
Ah, I bet it was the spinner who did it to heal his wife. Yeah.
So Trethane Roland wants you to investigate the violation of the Green Pact. I don't see what there is to investigate. The culprit is...
Ask what you want, but I think it's obvious who did it. That Khajiit has always held our traditions in contempt.
You're just a racist.
The night the Green Pact was broken, there was a terrible storm. I was sitting by the window, watching the lightning. That's when I saw that filthy cat sneak off into the woods towards the cave. I will happily testify against him. Spinner Aranas is our guiding light. He helped heal my cousin when she got sick, and has always been a staunch defender of the Green Pact. It's offensive he's even under suspicion. Gathiel has her moments of ego, but she's a loyal member of this community. We were all praying for her during her recent illness, and were thrilled at her recovery. I don't...
The spinner has the... So she just told us the spinner has the knowledge of healing. So I almost guarantee you that he did it to save his wife out of desperation.
So Trethane Roland has you looking into the destruction of the sacred flower. I hope you understand this isn't just about a plant. The Green Pact defines us, our whole way. I'm happy to answer any questions you have, but I can tell you already that it was our spinner. He's an alchemist. He makes unnatural concoctions with plants. He claims to never use anything forbidden, but everyone knows that alchemists need lots of herbs to do their work. I am willing to testify against him for bringing this down on us. That merchant is harmless. He only gets what people ask him to acquire, and I've never seen him harm a leaf. If it weren't for him, we'd be cut off from the rest of the world entirely. I won't stand any bad-mouthing of Gathiel. Sure, she's married to that alchemist, but she's nothing like him, rooting around in the dirt for dead leaves. The way she carries herself, her beauty, her refinement, she would never stoop.
Okay. What if they're all three guilty? The spinner got the Khajiit to do it because the Khajiit he thought would be exempt. Because he's not a wood elf. The complex weaving, fallen branches is broken in several pieces, left in a pile. It's normally found above his door. This could be a mystical sign. Okay. One flower sanguine, deposited by fallen tree, paid in full. Order status filled. Yep. Smooth, wanted to touch, struck lightning, mystical sign of his guilt. He, yeah, he took it. The lady is the sign of the indomitable will and unflagging health. When she shines, she smiles on the sick and makes them well and rewards those who preserve hardship. It has been ascended since the Night of the Forest started to turn on us. An omen of her good health or something else.
Drake, come on. Don't be like this. This is nice. Aurelia and I used to go camping like this on High Isle. Seems like a long, long time ago.
Alright, the wasting disease eats at me, taking a little more each day. It takes all I have not to give to spare myself. Why me? Why now? I am young. I've done my best to treat my neighbors with kindness, support my clan, love my husband, and care for the forest. It's worse to see what this has done to poor Rhinus. He does not sleep, he hardly eats, day and night, hunched over his workbench, trying to do mixtures with dead plants he's gathered on the forest floor. I tell him he mustn't let his own health suffer on my account, but I see how much pain he's in. How pain him to see me this way. Meanwhile, I grow weaker. My hand shakes as I write this. This morning, I woke up and my husband sitting. There were tears in his eyes, and he gave me a potion to drink. But once again, there was no change in illness. It's useless. As long as he insists on keeping the green pact, the potion will never be strong enough. If they are the right ones. It seems my husband has the same thought. While he was gone today, I searched throughout his workbench and found a book on rare horticulture. It fell open to a tear-stained entry on the sanguine sacred blossom in association with cures for wasting sickness. I know my husband. He would never cut the sacred flower, but I'm not willing to die when there's hope for the cure. The green pact can't be a suicide pact, can it? The forest is supposed to care for us. I am too weak to harvest the sanguine, but I will find a way. It is done. I have arranged that my husband will find the plant already cut in the forest, and he searches the dead flowers in the morning and have no regrets. Yep. She hired the Khajiit, and he used it. She's the guilty one. Unfortunately. The reality is like, if the forest is supposed to provide for them, the forest should have provided for them. The forest failed to provide. Or it's foolishly retaliating for it providing the thing which was required for the people.
We stand ready to hear your findings. Remember, once you have made an accusation, you must... If you are truly ready, please name the accused. You have formally accused Gathiel, the wife of our spinner, of breaking the green. Citizen, please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us?
Gathriel's diary to acquire.
We accept this diary into... Please present the final piece of evidence, an omen from the heavens portending the guilt of the accused. We accept this astrology chart into evidence. Please allow me a moment to review the evidence. After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, I find the spinner's wife, Gathiel, guilty as charged.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Advocate,
sorry.
we have asked much of you in this terrible affair, but I must rely upon you for one final sacred task. Please escort the prisoner to the judgment chamber below. Advocate.
This isn't real. This can't be happening. This can't...
Come on. You knew what you did was wrong. The spinner found it already cut, and Aronok did not know that it was a sacred plant. So you are guilty. But the pack should have just provided it, if it's supposed to provide for the people of it, of the forest. So
I didn't have a choice. It was just one plant. I would have died otherwise.
For blood. It is done.
It is done. It is done.
You have done what we could not. You have restored us to the Green Pact. All is right, even if all is not yet well. Gathiel was the gem of our village. It's still hard to believe, but who could blame her for wanting a cure to her illness? The Green Pact is a harsh burden.
Cool. Cheers, dude. Is it not going to be hostile when I go outside now, or are we going to be good now? Cool. Nothing's hostile. Alright, so... let's go see about this place.
Another find for your pack.
Oh, runestones. Nice. Ancestor silk. And maple. Afawa, are you gonna give me my quest that I need? You're not hostile. Cool.
Lo. Don't get many visitors. If you're here for the ruin, best to turn back. No goods come out of that place in...
Okay.
What ruin? As if any other mattered. Leyloria, sealed up tighter than an Ansei tomb. Twice as dangerous. That's the kind of thing that happens when Daedric princes start feuding with one another. Priestess of Azura. Molag Bal's been torturing her. Longer than you, me, maybe even these trees have been alive. Best of luck to you. Leyloria's sealed up tight, and by Azura's own hand. It will take some doing to get in. Never mind thwart Molag Bal, rescue Cullenway, and make your way back here.
Oh, I got that. I got that in spades, big dog.
Approach, mortal.
Back to me.
Mortal, you stand above the sealed ruins of Leyloria. Within is a gateway to Cold Harbor, where my priestess, Kulanway, suffers at the hands of Molag Bal. Her pain is so great, it has torn a hole. I am the Daedric Prince of Dawn.
Yeah, I know who you are.
When Vestari found these ruins and sought to end Kulanway's torment.
You have no honor, Oblivion spawn.
That's the Argonian style.
Here again. Greetings, outsider. As the will of my prince is eternal. Azura. You know of Azura, don't you? Irai, the fleet, she named me. But that was long ago. This shriveled
Okay, talk to me.
pierced the seal with a relic known as the Twilight Heart. It still stands before the gates of Leyloria, bereft of magical energies. You'll need to feed it souls. And
Okay.
the wizard Vastari kept quite the stock of sigil geodes, which I suppose should do. There are...
Okay. So we gotta find the stock of...
A little dusty, but they'll do.
Okay.
Quite simple to use. Pointed at the Daedra you want to absorb, and the sigil geode does the rest.
Raj. Izzy, you fuck that up again, and I will despawn you. You can go away now, Izzy. Okay. On the Twilight. Just this way. We can bring Izzy back out.
At your service. That's it! The Twilight Heart thirsts for souls! And if I twist just so...
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Power! I'd forgotten how it feels! Follow, outsider. Come see my prince's glorious domain.
Yep, Raj, en route.
Vastari, you live?
Yes, Irai, despite your efforts.
My prince's children were legion. They should have overwhelmed you.
Molod Ball's chattel are nothing to me.
Blasphemy!
Stranger, if you're a foe to Molod Ball, stand with me.
Fools! I'll feast upon your eyes! No! You won't defeat me again!
You've nowhere to fly, fiend. You can't escape me. The sigil geode? Do you still have it? Touching the sigil geo to Irai's forehead will absorb her soul. It's the only way we'll ever...
Okay.
If she dies outside of that stone, we'll spend the next century counting the tiles in the depths of this...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. You'll be dead. Molag Bal is my prince, you fool. I let Vistari believe I was Azura's servant, just as I let you believe. I led you to Cold Harbor's grasp, morsels for the god of schemes to pick from between.
At last. I'm not one to hope any creature suffers, but with Irai, I'll make an exception. She can Irai is bound to her tablet. While she's within the sigil geode, we can use her as a tether to escape from Cold Harbor. If I hadn't been so quick to destroy her those years ago, my companions would still be alive. At the base of these ruins is the hole her torment tears between worlds. But the moment we enter, Molag Bal's servants are likely to sense our presence. I'd have long ago made the attempt myself. We must find Kulanwei and free her from whatever cruel device causes her so much pain. Doing so should end her torment.
Okay, let's do it.
This library clear of Daedra, but the chambers beyond.
No!
Okay, so we're gonna go down here, and there should be some bad guys. Right?
Can you feel her suffering, her agony?
Yeah, open it up. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. Waiting on you.
Years, her pain tunneled through the void, always reaching for her last memories of a life free of suffering. No more.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, talk to her.
We've done it. We freed Kulanwei from her torment.
How do we get back?
Irai brought us both through the seal. It's only fitting she bring us back. I can use the sigil geo to trace her soul back, and then it's a simple matter to open. Then prepare yourself.
Let's do it. Go, go, go.
It is good to stand beneath the sky once more, to feel the 88 years, 3 months,
Wow.
11 days.
What will you do now?
Clear my Tower of Daedra for one, memorialize my companions who did not return, organize my effects. Then I opened my home to many I met in my travels. A young Redguard swordsman, for a time, though I expect my attention shall be drawn elsewhere soon enough. There was something different in Cold. Molag Bal's Corner of Oblivion holds many secrets. I plundered several from his halls a lifetime ago. Telekar. Brilliant. Always focused. I have. Then you know the tale it tells.
I meant the spirits for your
I
son.
hoped that wretched thing would fade away. It was a pale shadow of my son, nothing more. Then my husband and my son. Telekar never understood the dangers of such a process. 88 years?
Dang. So she was alive this entire time. That's unfortunate.
Kulanwe, beloved of the Wild Ones, my priestess, so I have seen. A mortal has managed what the eternal dead could not.
Is there anything else I can do?
When it is time. You have taught humility to a Daedric prince, mortal. Tread carefully, for he will attempt to exact.
Oh, he can attempt his
Like every
exact
good
his
story,
revenge all he
tale
fucking
just
wants.
grows in the telling.
He's just gonna get beat down. Okay, made it out. Most everything is complete in that direction. So it looks like just head north and knock this one out, and then we can circle around and come back down. Let's see what there's that. That's
Ready to
iron, that's
ride.
fine.
So much to report, I don't know where to start. A
Right.
fellow seeker of knowledge. Why, it recently came alive. Though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. I'd love to chat more, but I... Yes, I'm sure.
Yep.
When I was
Alright,
a kid,
I'll be right
on
back,
cold
folks.
nights, I used to curl up by the fire in the Castle Navir main hall.
All right. They sent me a random gift. Oh, no. That's from the Twitch drops.
If you're everything was quiet when we arrived.
Okay, so we gotta find these people.
Blasted Zarxus. I know I shouldn't have... Oh, another one? Hello? Thank the star.
Okay.
I hope I was of some assistance.
You all blundering into shit, thinking you know what's best. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Lock of hair.
you come to me, my love? You hold my lock of hair, yet you are not him. Why follow the words of another? Do you bring me a message from him?
No.
Oh no. I hoped we would join together in one last embrace, before triggering our death with my voice. But I whispered his name aloud as I waited. Was that enough to collapse the stones?
Well, that's unfortunate. All right, you've been rescued. Oh, you're a player. Flesh Gardens. What a wonderful name.
Another petitioner so soon off. Oh, and it speaks. Why? You need to enter.
Try a chance throughout the garden. I placed your friend's soul in one of them. See if you. Who are you? They're Iliads. These are the original ghosts.
You perfidious slime! You'll rule the... Ukezi. Why does that name sound familiar? Good.
All right. Is that it?
Ah, good. And not the reliquary of stars. If this Thank you. Tedrini has behaved quite erratically since his return.
Can't you just tell me what you need me to do
This
next?
should be far enough. When you went searching for my assistants, did you see anyone else?
There's a
Anyone
Daedra.
intelligent, I mean, Spectres don't.
Yeah.
Damn. That's what I was afraid of. The book mentions her specifically, some sort of caretaker. Her specialty was... well, there's no easy way around it. She controlled the minds of others.
All right.
Maybe. Tedrini hasn't been the same since he returned. He's normally so enthusiastic about his studies, but he's withdrawn into himself. It's downright unsettling. I'd like to run some simple tests for signs of Daedric influence. While I do so, would you bring Behilir with you to search the Hall of Might? I suspect the heart of Enumera lays within its walls. Wonderful.
Okay.
I don't find name. What do you need?
Behilir, our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might? So you think we found it? Oh, exhilarating. Lead away, my friend. Why won't they leave us alone? Incredible! Simply stunning!
You seem way too enthusiastic for a dude who was just trapped.
Where are they coming from? You make it look so easy. This looks promising. Let's start searching. Must be around here somewhere.
Read all the bookshelves, because you never know which one's going to have a random skill point for you. Like that.
Over here! There's a draft coming from this bookcase!
An ancient grade, and yet it seems there are some books missing from. So, okay. So the middle one is correct. So it's 213. Okay.
The heart of Enumerial. I never thought I'd hold it.
In my own two hands.
Yep, there it is.
Puppet hands count as my hands. The power. It's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this Behilir puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run. I don't have time for this. This really is too easy.
Behilir, what are you doing? What happened? Behilir suggested Tedrini was under her control. A ruse, and one I should have seen through the door.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, after being imprisoned, the dude being pulled back into himself and reserved makes sense. The guy being overly enthusiastic, no.
And with one final shift. Yes.
Come on. Bring it. Let's fight. Why you running? You're in danger, right?
Ugly thing. It should be here. You? What? What's happening?
We've got this. We're still standing. Be proud of that.
Try harder than that.
Let's do it again.
You think me defeat yourself?
Yep. Yep again. Can't interact with the chests. Okay. And up and out we go. There it is. And here you go.
You! Wonderful. Went very well. After I return it to the...
You're always striving to learn something new. One of my favorite things about riding with you.
Okay, so that's resolved. So let's start up on the high one and move our way down. Where are we at with this? Ooh, look at that. We're getting so damn close.
Delicious.
And now, is there crafting? No, 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 and no. Okay, no crafting. Kind of surprised there's not a quest marker somewhere around here. Is it outside of the town, maybe?
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
It's really strange that the town doesn't have an immediate, like, maybe it's story related? Like main quest related? Maybe that's why we can't find one.
Good quality there.
You're no bandit. Watch where you step. Bandit corpses get a little mushy. Bandits, running themselves onto our swords, drove them off for now. Thing is, there are far more bandits than we have swords. With so many afflicted by the curse, we can't hunt them. Magical sickness? Shaman Bogum handles all that. Me, I guard the gate. Know anything about stopping curses? Head inside.
Okay, so let's go talk to the shaman. Well, that's a dark elf. That appears to be a Nord. That's either an Imperial... No, that's a Breton. So it's a mixture. It's not afflicting a single race, which is interesting. Eleven, 5, 2. Apparently can't use the forge.
On top of it all, here you...
Oh, shaman! Talk to me. Tell me what's going on.
Yes, I'll have the poultice ready in a moment. Wait, who are you?
Terrorborn?
Curse? No. My bloodkin are loyal to the last, but at times they're thicker than troll dung. It's clearly poison, though how it affected so many is indeed curious. Why do you ask?
Yeah, your gate guard said you need help, bud.
Here, take this list. Everyone who fell ill had 3 similarities. They ate food cooked in the same pot, drank water from the same well, and wore clothes washed in the same stream. Bring a sample from each. We'll find the source of the poison.
And you're certain it's
I've dealt
poison.
with sickness, broken bones, and plague. This is poison, I have no doubt. Symptoms are very similar to bites from the spiders in our tin mine. I'm thankful none have died, but it's
Ah. Okay, so the bandits tried to weaken you with disease. Making it an easier, softer target. That's actually pretty sound.
Hopping mad.
Have you collected? Good. Clothes are fine. The poison wasn't in the stream. The meat is cooked past the point of edibility, but no poison. If it's not in the well water, we'll need to rethink this. Wait, do you smell that?
Ha! That's it. It's in the...
The poison was in the well water. Even better, I know exactly what kind. Spider venom. Enough to incapacitate, but not kill. Odd. I'm saying it's odd, that's all. What's important now is the antidote. The venom is common to the spiders infesting our tin mine, but I'll need a concentrated amount.
Okay, I can do that.
Look
That's
for
not a problem.
broodmothers. Their venom sacs are potent and durable enough not to pop when you smash the filthy creatures. They hate the light, so you'll need to search the deepest parts of the mine.
I can definitely handle that. For sure.
Well?
And it's always fucking spiders. Okay, that's that side. Let's go clear the other side just for kicks. There's a portion of the mine that I can't get to. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's get out.
You, outsider! Bandits broke into the village! Bandits rushed the gates and scaled the walls. There's not broken arm.
Alright, so kill bandits. Got it. Fight me!
Never get tired of that sound.
You better not be another bother.
And here you go, Shaman.
I don't hear the sounds of battle. Are the bandits driven
I
off?
thinned them out. Here's this venom sac you
I'll
wanted.
distill an antidote immediately. Someone deliberately poisoned our strongholds well. The sickness began the day of the bandits' first attack. It couldn't have been them, not directly. You should speak with Moramat. She's tended the chief since he fell ill. You've shown you stand with the stronghold, and for that, you'll remain welcome. But if you wish to stop the poisoner, you'll need her approval, or the others won't help.
Okay.
You've proven yourself bloodkith to our stronghold. If any here would call you outsider, you are welcome to answer with the back of your hand. Now, what is it you need?
Speak to you about the poisoner.
Yes, he convinced me there was never a curse. Know that while Chief Dushkul remains ill, I speak on his behalf. I'm his hearthwife, and I say the poisoner must be brought to justice.
Why are you dressed in rags if you're the hearthwife?
The sickness happened before the first bandit attack. None are missing from the stronghold. The poisoner must be among us. Can't be any of the victims. There are... Speak with the unafflicted. Find out where they were the night before the sickness began. Return to me with their tales, and we can find the lies within them.
Okay, Raj, we'll go.
The antidote will be ready soon. Wonderful. Good luck to you. Oh, you want to question me? A bit pedantic, but I appreciate a thorough approach. Ask what you will.
Where were you?
In the woods, collecting herbs for poultices. It's a good thing, too. After the bandit attacks, I've used nearly all of them.
Alright, can you prove it to be safe?
If I wanted to kill everyone, I would have done it right the first time.
That's fair.
That's what troubles me. If the poison was meant to kill, there would have been more venom. Why would the poisoner show restraint?
To be praised as a hero? Because someone wants slaves? I don't know. Like, you could be guilty because you poisoned everybody because you want
Another fine
to be the hero that saves everybody. That's an option. Somebody could want to profit. Someone could not be happy with their status.
Ah, the hero. What do you want? It's shameful for the raiders to do such a thing. They must have dropped the poison in the well during one of their attacks.
Where were you?
Checking and oiling weapons in the longhouse? Bad for the bandits when they attacked. Still didn't keep them from poisoning the well.
The well was poisoned before the bandits
If you
attacked.
say so. It's been a blur. Can't even remember when I last slept.
Okay. And you? Wait. Oh. Okay. You, come here.
The sound of a hammer on iron is a beautiful thing to hear, whether in battle or at the forge. But our mine produces tin. Can't keep a good rhythm with tin. Once the chief is back on his feet, I'll be the new forge wife. Then we'll see who gives the orders. Not that you care. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Where were you?
Right here, stoking the forge while my apprentice ran errands for Maramat. Think she can take her away, make my work shoddier? Ha. Besides, temperature changes can ruin the metal. I didn't have a choice. Shored up defenses, repaired weapons and armor for the few warriors left standing. Haven't you heard the ring of my hammer? Used it on a few bandits, too. Bandit helmets can't take 3 hits. Clang, clang, crunch. Shoddy workmanship.
They didn't.
If I wanted to sabotage the stronghold, I could have the walls topple or make shoddy blades that crumble in our warriors' hands. Yet the walls stand fast and our weapons strike true.
It's true.
Any other insults?
Oiling the weapons.
The stronghold survived because of your help. We won't forget this. I wish we were back in the mines, even with all those spiders. At least Moramad is safe in the longhouse.
Where were you?
Getting battered by Sharnog. I always end up bruised, but I'm a better warrior for it. Sure, half the village saw me getting knocked around. You can ask anyone. Nothing. I'm a horrible liar. Everybody knows it. Look, the chief got sick. We have a history, and I don't want Moramad to think I poisoned him, all right? That'd be terrible.
What's your problem with the chief?
Is it that obvious? I mean, no, nothing like that. The chief and I disagreed over the mine's value, but we resolved things. We don't see eye to eye on trade matters, but I'm no traitor to the stronghold, and I'd never do anything to hurt Moramad. Seems a week doesn't pass without a spider bite in the mines. Comes with the job. I suppose old bites and dizzy spells kept me safe from the poison. I don't know what else.
Hello, Bloodkith. Heard you gutted some bandits in the attack. You mean the curse? Sure. I'll help any way I can. It's what I do. Most of our warriors are sick in their beds, or barely able to hold an axe. More bandits training with Nemorath near the front gate. He opens himself to counterattacks when he lunges. Knew it would hurt him eventually. But he survived the attack, so he'll remember next time. Or not, and he'll die. He should really try to remember. The curse couldn't poison me. Nothing can. When I find a new bug or beast, I don't just kill it. I eat it to gain its strength. Sometimes you, pay for it. but you've never truly conquered something until you've buried it in the ground.
Okay.
Because bandits are dumb. They think an open gate is a weakness, so they all head for it. But we cut them down before they get...
That's fair. It funnels them in.
They could, but they don't. The ones with bows won't fire their arrows at us, so we stand here as bait for the ones without bows. Then they come, and we make them decorate the cobbles. Told you, bandits are...
Alright, well, let's go discuss it with Marmot and see what she knows that we don't know.
What have you learned? Whose tales are false?
Said they were training by the gates.
I remember that. They were sparring for hours. And the others?
He was collecting.
Yes, he complained for weeks about his herbs. I finally told him to stop whining and get what he needed. He returned later with an armload of plants. Who else?
Checking weapons in the longhouse and worked the forge.
That's strange. I didn't see Rakaz, and I was here all that day. Shakul's apprentice is rarely away from her side. Curse that girl. I hope her feelings for Gargak didn't drive her to foolishness. My husband's brother, who challenged him for leadership. Rakaz was upset when Gargak lost, but that was nearly a year ago. You have my blessing to confront her. We must know if it was her, and if so...
Okay. So it was the apprentice. So the apprentice wasn't in the longhouse. Why would you say you're in the longhouse where, like, the person who sent me to investigate is going to ask for verification? That's not very smart.
What is it now? Now that I think about it, I checked the weapons the day before. The day everyone got sick, I worked here, in the forge.
Yeah, she worked it herself.
I'm the one who poisoned the stronghold. But what I did was for the good of my people.
Excuse me?
None of my bloodkin died from the poison. It only made people sick, just as Gargak showed me. His brother isn't fit to rule a privy, let alone our tribe. I'm sure she does. Don't believe everything she's told you. Gargak is no monster, and Chief Dushkul would be nothing without his wives.
You could tell her yourself. Alright, so I guess we're just telling her and she's gonna flee like a coward? That's so un-orcish.
Where is Rakaz? Was it
She
her?
fled.
What has the fool girl done? Never mind that. Shaman Bogum has almost finished his antidote. Once Reeman's Bluff recovers, our warrior... I must remain here and see my husband recovers. If you're willing, you should track down Gargak and... Sharnak said most attacks come from the north. There are some caves, an old mine, and a ruined Imperial tower in that direction. If you find Gargak, do what you must to stop him. You do so with my husband's...
Raj, we'll go. Let's go kill him. You were just too close to the runestone, bud.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
So he lost the duel to his brother. So his response is to hire a bunch of mercenaries. Well, let's eliminate your little friends before we have that conversation. Alright, talk to me.
What do we have here? Do you know the Code of Moloch? It's a simple code, but it's the one I live by. Don't steal, so I aim to conquer. Don't kill your kin, and none have died in my attacks. Don't attack without cause, but I have more than enough cause.
Why do you have a cause to attack your own people?
When my father passed, I was to become chief by right. But then my little brother challenged me for leadership of the stronghold. 2 schemers put him up to it, as long as he'd make them hunt wife and forge wife. They knew I had no respect for them.
Uh-huh. And?
Not by my brother's skill. His future forge wife insisted we use matched weapons.
As we fought, I grew lightheaded. My palms burned and I could barely keep a grip. But I fought on and was about to strike my brother down when my sword shattered.
So you believe it was
No
sabotage?
other explanation. The Hunt wife poisoned the hilt, and the Forge wife delivered a blade that shattered in its first melee. My brother must have known. Heard they died last month, some sort of fire. A shame they won't see me take my revenge.
Is there a way to avoid further bloodshed?
I don't see how. It's my birthright to rule, and my brother stands in the way.
Okay, why not rule over Barkbite Stronghold? Why not here? There we go.
What do you mean? Base my mercenaries out of this tower? It's a central location, certainly. Overlooks a choke point through all corners of the Valenwood. But no, I'm a Reman's Bluff orc. Without a mind to work, I'd be nothing next to my brother.
There's an Imperial mine nearby.
Played out Imperial mine, I'd heard. And it's infested with trolls. Clearing them out will be no easy task. I suppose
All right,
there's ore
yeah.
in the mine.
I'll search the ore. That's not a problem. Yeah, bud. If that's all you need, I got you. Because if you were genuinely fucking sabotaged, then yeah, that would go against Malakath's code. Now, whether or not your brother knew about it, or whether or not the Forge wife and Hunt wife did it without his knowledge, that can't be proven as they're no longer around. And if he didn't know and he finds out,
Didn't expect to see you again.
he might be a little bit more reasonable.
On my honor.
That's the end of that tale.
Oh, I have to go back and talk to her.
I'm glad you.
Come on. Hurry up.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
What do we have here? This is iron ore. I'll get some samples. Go tell Gargak that with this ore, we'll have the finest weapons in Grotwood.
Iron next to a tin mine. Iron and tin. Gonna make bronze. No. Wouldn't that make steel? Shit. What does iron and tin make? I do not know. Let's find out. Iron and tin make. Iron and tin primarily make tin plate, a protective coating where iron or steel is coated with tin to prevent rusting and corrosion. This can also form a brittle iron-tin alloy known as hardhead during the smelting and create a specialized cast iron additions to improve mechanic ability. Okay, so what is steel made of? Iron and carbon. With carbon acting as a hardening agent, so it's iron. Okay.
Have you brought me proof? She wouldn't say that lightly. With quality metal, I could rebuild this tower as a new home and drive my brother's tin profits into the ground.
Cool. So that ends the fight. And there we go. So do I have to tell this person? Where's Merrimont?
Hopping mad.
You can be hopping mad all the fuck you want, bud. Merrimont.
Gargak was a hard-skulled fool, but convincing him to back down? Such wisdom, we could all learn from yours.
Cool. So you're good to go.
I don't have time for fools.
You sure talk a lot of shit for somebody who couldn't defend their own territory.
That could be helpful.
Okay, so that's all resolved now. So let's go deal with the vampire issue. Rainstones. $15 more, Raj. Bosmore hunting horn. Is that here? It is here. Way on the other side, okay. Well, let's go do the quest first, because that's on the way. Oh, it's an old orc encampment. You can have it, bud. I'll take the heavy sack. Alright, let's talk to these vampire
A
hunters.
team works best together when the members know and trust each other. But I can understand if you're ready to get to work.
Yeah, I don't need to hear them. Just tell me what we're doing.
Pay close attention. I'll try to be brief, but if we don't all focus on doing our job, we're as good as dead. The vampires in this area are controlled by a single powerful vampire lord.
Okay.
He likely sired most of them himself. Take this bloodstone. Don't lose it. It has the power to turn water to blood and whip up a ferocious hunger in the most sated vampire. When the time is right, we're going to use it to lure the vampire lord. Listen
Okay.
closely. This is the plan. We're
Makes
going
sense.
to lay a trap in the abandoned village up the hill. Zungarg, you guard the west gate.
No one's getting by me.
Agalir, you're on the ridge by the east gate.
May the divines guide my bow.
I'll take the north. Our new friend will use the bloodstone to lay the bait in the well at the center of town.
I love this part.
Drop the bloodstone into the well. Blood will spout forth, and it'll draw the vampires out of hiding. We'll be waiting to cut them down. The vampire lord won't sit by while we thin his flock. If you see him, whistle. If everyone's ready, let's get into position.
Whoever
Right.
kills the fewest bloodsuckers buys the drinks.
Don't joke, lest the divines punish your frivolity.
Whoever kills the least. Well, it's definitely gonna be one of you guys, because I do that nice big AoE. Oh, look at that. The Ancestor Silk is already back.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Probably a whole lot of nothing, honestly. Man, this place got a lot of chests. It's the third chest in the settlement. Yep. In position. The north gate's not guarded, though. Zurug's in position. Okay, so the other two gates, the people aren't in position. I guess we're just doing it. Okay.
Look out! They're coming from the stables!
For High Isle.
There's something in the old smithy. Stay sharp.
That's two.
I could kill these things
Four.
all day.
I do believe we're good at this.
They are swarming out to the longhouse. Stand firm. That's the last of them. Good work. Damn it. What went wrong? The vampire lord should have appeared by now. Everyone was in their places. The plan was working perfectly. This doesn't bode well.
Okay. Your team's dead, isn't they? Yeah, there they are. Team's dead. He turned to stone now.
Oh no. Not Agalir. No. Not Agalir. I'm such a fool. No. Nobody either.
Looks like
That's no comfort.
like a better
When
means.
dealing with vampires,
Okay.
we need to keep looking for Zungarg. And if he's... Oh, pray, stand...
I followed the vampire lord right to his lair. It's in the cave, north of town.
Quick, follow him. Slay the vampire lord. For Agalir.
He's a vampire. Finally home, ready to relax before crashing? Nice. How goes the endless grind? Pretty good. We have As you can see, we've almost completed all of Grotwood.
You'll pay for the... Meet me outside. I need to get out of here. So that's it then. The Vampire Lord is dead. As are Zungarg and Agalir.
Okay.
I'll bury my friends. Then, I suppose I'll seek out more companions in the next vampire lair. I can't rest.
Cool. Cheers, big dog. Let's see here. %5 faster. Well, let's see, what's our... Okay, so... Let's go deal with research real quick.
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
They're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, one with the shrine, will have...
Oh, and I got my Jubilee cake. I got the replica one, so that one's displayed. Hell yeah, I got mine this morning before leaving. Nice. Yep, and I ate a slice of the one that you can summon too to get the gold bars for the day. Powered and sharpened, okay. You are a healing staff. Okay, sharpened and infused. Okay, 2 lightning staffs. We got defending and infused. So you're all different. Oh, and I got all of my stuff over to blue. All of my animations. So I'll show you the ones that I can do. Boom. 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 And I can't show the whip unless I have a target.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
All 3. Very nice. Sturdy. Sturdy. Two-handed. Collected. Not collected. Bind. Morning. Hey, Snotsberry. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? The beard's looking fresh. Right? I really liked it.
Doesn't matter how.
What are our vaults made?
Snosberry, are you still playing ESO? And if so, are you still doing it on PC as well? The daily reset happen? We're gonna go ahead and head on out of here. Yeah, the beard I got from the Gold Coast Bazaar for 300 gold bars. I think it was 300. Might have been 6. 400. I was wrong on both accounts. It was 400. Draping locks. Nah. If the hands didn't look so weird. Morthal Yawl Finery. That scalds wear silk. The stoots of Morthal require sturdier materials. This waterfall, warmth, comfort befitting royalty. Even man, that looks so fucking clean though. How much is that? 1,400? That's a lot. I still have to think on that one. 675. Tamriel Tomes. So what's up with the trade bars? The trade bars go to the Gold Coast Bazaar. That's where you spend those.
I'm not sure what we're allowed to eat anymore. The Dominion's got all these rules.
I cannot believe this place exists. Look at all these people.
Look me in Blackheart Haven, Captain.
Go explore it then. Oh, I'm so happy.
Eldon, what's a few more?
And I need to go this way. So much new stuff to learn, right? Hey, Snosberry, you still there, bud? Man, I need to figure out the recruiting thing. Because I need 9 more recruits to the ScareCrew guild to be able to get the
Be nice.
the guild bank for everybody open. Alright, I am hearing that dolmen. Let's go deal with that dolmen real quick. The fact that the change dropped on it means somebody initiated it and already cleared out the starters. Oh, no. Oh, yep, there they are. I'm hitting for 31,000 and hit on the crits. Oh, that is so nice.
I will dominate this world and all others in time. The strong should always command. I admire your tenacity, mortals.
Promises, 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 big dog. And there's a rune stone.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
And so far I've looked through the premium stuff. There's nothing that, other than the mounts at the very end, that really make me go, ooh, I want to have that. The mounts at the end, even those, I'm just like, eh, they're okay. You know? I really want the fucking elephant from the crates. Alright, so we have to assign that tool, because I have yet to do that. Tools. Assign. We're gonna put you there. I'm actually gonna put you there. Woo! I was going to use it. The Aquarian Eye. But we're actually right next to the excavation. Sorry, Lapsat decided needed an update. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Welcome back. Hey, Snosberry, are you still playing this on PC? Hmm. I'm just doing Xbox lately. Ah, okay. Alright, so that's one of the things that we needed for the tome. Are you telling me I can just do it again here? Wait a second. If you're telling me I can just do it again... That's one off. Well, we're right here. Well, that was awfully convenient. Yeah. So I can literally just do this 2 more times and be done with this one for the week. Well, hell yeah. I will just knock that out 2 more times. Well, if anybody watching does want to join the guild, we are trying to get our numbers up so we can start getting it off the ground. We are in need of bodies.
Good quality there.
Got to keep our eyes out for runes to harvest as well, because we need 15 of those, I think. Okay. Now then. Looking for a dig site. Where, oh, where could you... There you are. In need of bodies. I mean, it's true. How you doing, Pixie? There it is. Minimum of 9 more bodies. So one more and that weekly quest is done. Hell yeah. Last one. Oh, sweet. We can just fast travel to that real quick. See, where are we located? We're actually right next to a way shrine, so I can save the coin. Very nice. Oh, and if anybody is watching this on PC that's part of our community, feel free to add me on the friend list, because I gotta, again, rebuilding everything on PC that I have on Xbox. You guys looked cold. Alright, so...
What is this? No one help! Killed. I never healed.
Guild. Could use more of your stock in our ranks.
I bet. Good thing I'm already a member, huh?
That could be helpful.
Hey, Corin, I'm awake, but I guess it's for the best for consistency. That's fair. Keeping your eternal alarm clock on schedule. Hey! That means you could do a big breakfast for the girls. I probably shouldn't suggest things like that, right?
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
This way, huh? Oh, I see it. Mm-hmm. Okay. And that weekly bit is done. Now it's grayed out, so that means it's done. Okay. Under 1,000 more to unlock third page. Hey, we're right next to a city that looks like it could use our assistance. Burn, you bastards. And there sure is a lot of you. And I'm not seeing a quest marker.
Stendarr see you safely to your rest.
Well, let's follow the road out. Maybe we'll get something that sends us here? Combine. Grab that for
Another
a
find
craft
for your
bag.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
You realize they're just monkeys, right, Izzy? It wasn't like a big, brag-worthy fight. I just wanted the bananas.
You aren't with the pilgrims, are you? Then perhaps you can be of assistance. General Endare scours this place for Rajine's mantle, but the relic must be kept from her hands. Either she misunderstands the dangers, or she thinks they don't apply to her.
Okay.
I'm concerned about its misuse. Unless you're prepared to handle them correctly, relics such as these can corrode you. I would tell General Endare myself, but I don't trust her intentions. Not after she pressed these pilgrims into service.
You know, this is the second time she has tried to take artifacts or ordered people to get artifacts where it's gone very poorly.
Then she's in luck. I served the 8 divines before joining the Mages Guild. I know what must be done to safely transport a relic such as Rajine's mantle.
Okay.
We just need to... The Falinesti faithful believe the Welkin stones hold the memories of the walking city. Earlier, I heard soldiers speaking of the same stones. If you can see me past the frost trolls, perhaps we can see what the stones have to do with Rajine's mantle.
Okay.
Regine is a Khajiit trickster god, also worshipped by thieves and deceivers. The Khajiit swap tales of Regine's greatest pranks. It is said his 7 shadows do his bidding throughout Tamriel. Yes, each shadow reflects a different aspect of Regine's personality and power. This could be a convenient metaphor, actual living shadows, or something else entirely. I have a theory, but until I can support it,
Alright, so let's go. Let's go figure out where these stones are. Yeah, because she sent them to get the bone scepter.
Let's see what these stones reveal.
Who are you? What brings you into my home?
A simple thief of hearts, come to steal yours from this walking city.
Steal my heart or steal your loins? For your arrow looks a quiver.
Such a lowly mouth can dine anywhere, a trait we both share. What service to our palates should we conjoin in feast?
I am a married woman, so you must starve, unless you care to feast upon yourself.
I do remember this story. Okay. So, this trickster god pursues a married woman. She continues to tell him no, and then she gets kidnapped by him and imprisoned until she'll agree to break her vows. Which she won't. Come on, little buddy. Go faster. Hurry up. Waiting on you. Hurry up.
There must be more to see.
I cannot sleep, and my husband will not wake. What cruel jest is this?
Say the word, Lady Nerume. I will allow you to sleep in my bed.
Scoundrel! You think to steal me from my husband? From the city I call home?
I only stole your sleep, which I gifted to your husband. His inattention must make him harder to love.
What would you know of love, monster? You have none of it, and you will have none of me.
Your protests ring hollow, Lady Nerume. We shall see how much when I steal you away from husband and home.
Yeah, what a douchebag.
Battle we can walk away from, hey?
What else can we learn?
We can learn the god's a dick. And we should fight him. I doubt the game will let us do it. I don't remember how this concludes.
What have you done? Where am I?
This vault, I built it to hold a precious treasure deep below your walking city. I will keep you safe and away from interference.
Why have you done this? Is your heart as cold as this chamber?
Your heart is cold, Lady Nerume. Warming it to Rajine's shadow will unlock the prison built of your denial.
Never. I would rather freeze until time's end than share one warm moment with you.
So be it. This vault shall forever hold your frozen heart. I leave my mantle to conceal the shame you caused me. Farewell, Nerume.
Now we know why the fallen Esti faithful were forced to dig. We should speak of this. General Endari was certain she'd find Rajine's mantle beneath the fallen Esti winter site. She made the fallen Esti faithful dig for that frozen vault. It seems they have uncovered it. And it would certainly explain the frost trolls. Perhaps Kirtor can help. The fallen Esti faithful aren't led by anyone, but after the soldiers arrived, he worked to keep tempers calm.
Okay.
Last I saw, he was in an encampment near the dig site.
Encampment near the dig site. So we gotta get him to stop. Raj. Oh, you guys lost stray dragoons. That's not good. They're kind of important.
It's gonna tear us in half!
You travel with Braylor. He has proven himself a friend to the fallen Esti faithful. There are questions written upon your faces.
Alright.
As was General Endare. When our digging revealed existing tunnels, she pulled us back to our camp before taking her soldiers to the dig site below. Then the frost trolls emerged. It seems you diverted a frost troll from one of her soldiers. Upon reaching safety, the knowledge you seek was passed to me. She was last seen in the northernmost cave of the dig site. She pressed us into service in the search for Rajine's mantle. Initially, their treatment was harsh. But I spoke with her directly and proposed she take a lighter approach. In return, I would convince the fallen Esti faithful to us. Yes, she saw the wisdom in my words. A reasonable request earned a reasonable response. A true shame the rest of Tamriel.
So she seems like she's willing to be reasonable. The northern cave. Okay.
Are you another soldier? Come to loose trolls upon the Valenwood?
Why are you made of
How can
ice?
so many know my name after all these years? Yes, I am Narame. I hope to stem the tide of frost trolls by sealing their egress. But ice is the only form I may take beyond the walls of my prison. Tell me why. You are not the first. General Endare broke through to my prison in search of the same.
Okay, what do you need?
Rajine's mantle is the key to my prison beneath the fallen Esti winter site. If I but touch its hem, it will steal all my hatred for Rajine's shadow and fill the void with love. I'll make lute strings of his innards first. Only another may safely free me. A cruel and spiteful jest.
Okay, tell me where to go.
There is another cave, sealed by a frost-covered door. It leads to my prison. If you swear to free me, I will allow you inside to speak of Rajine's mantle.
Yeah, I'll free you. That's not a problem. You were wrongly put in place in that vault. Ooh, nightshade. I need more of that.
be helpful.
There. Come. Let us speak of Regine's mantle.
Raj, let's go retrieve it.
This way! I'm in here! My prison holds me in complete solitude for centuries. Yet 2 visitors arrive on the same day. But we have little time.
How should we
This ring.
proceed? Yeah.
It's my wedding band. It's the one thing I hold dear in this wretched place. Should you bring it to the inner vault, I can join you in icy form. I'll warn you of the dangers and aid you against them. You swore you would free me! Forgive me. The promise of freedom ruins my manners.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, you were wrongly imprisoned entirely, and this general's a freaking idiot. Ooh, that's a nice trap. There we go. Why is it everyone always disregards the warnings? The warnings aren't there because they like hearing themselves. You're gonna force me out the ice trap. Nope.
General Andari's soldiers were no match for the inner vault. Step carefully.
Another ice vault.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Oh, ice trap.
Take it from me! Who are you? And why are you dragging that frost witch behind you? Out with it! You? I'm a decorated general of the Aldmeri Dominion, a hero to my people. Who better qualified to wield the power of a god?
Queen Arren? You know, the one you're sworn to? The one you're in service to? The one I answer to directly? You know, her?
But I found Rajine's mantle. Why should Queen Irene be the one to wear it? I've been fighting since before she was born.
And she's your fucking queen. Controlling you, you're a Dominion general. Snap out of it.
You're right. We were overrun. I thought to use its power to slay our foes, but I couldn't stop. I killed my own soldiers.
Ooh, you just admitted to treason.
You must stop me, no matter the cost.
Okay.
No. You're trying to trick me. Trick the trickster god. Huh. I can see through your lies.
Okay.
I'm with you, my friend. You are worthy of its power.
You've done it. Grab Regine's mantle so you might free me.
Yep. She, didn't give us a choice. But she admitted to killing her own soldiers. So... that's a death sentence anyways.
can't believe my eyes. You hold it.
How can I free
Removing
you?
Regine's mantle from the inner vault weakened the magic of the prison. Now you must break it.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Regine's mantle is a slippery thing, especially with
Place
enchantments
it
that bind its bearer.
at the heart of the room.
Place it upon the brazier at the heart of this room, and it will smother the curse upon. Soon I'll leave this.
All right. Not a problem.
Lady Nerume, you denied my love, and now I deny your journey home. If you beg my forgiveness, convincingly, I'll return the walking city from where I stole it.
What? He took the walking city? He took my home? What else can I do but seek my home?
I think it's different now. General
everything is
mentioned
so
Adair Dominion. I don't know what that means
General
without someone to
Andari
guide me.
mentioned
Cross timers.
Old Mary Dominion. Yet I don't know what that means. Without truly? Then I must find this Braylor and see
And we'll
what
seek
he
him
knows
out.
of Fallen Esty.
Okay, so let's go find the scholar dude. The general of the Jade Dragons is down. Jade Dragoons is down. I hope they got like a second in command that didn't go into that vault, because they were a pretty essential force for Gratwood, for the Dominion, and for the current Bosmer King.
You say the frost... Forgive me for stating the obvious, but you're alive! We heard you, and you freed Lady Nerume! She's quite agreeable, and could prove to be a living repository of knowledge regarding the walking city.
Drove her mad. I had to kill her. Yep.
I don't know why she did all of this, but she was once a hero. I can't imagine her soldiers will take it well.
I'm curious on how many of her soldiers left alive. She admitted to killing them.
I can deliver it to the Elden Root Mages Guild where its powers can be
For her ratification.
I'll alert the Ultima Embassy when I've returned to Elden Root. Once I have it at the Mages Guild, I'll see if I can discern a...
Alright, here it is.
I can't bear...
Cool. I am missing 3. There's one here. There's one here. Alright, let's go deal with this.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
No! Who am I supposed to be talking to? You.
The preparations for this ratifications.
You have done what has not been done in centuries. All the parts of the orrery have been placed within the chamber. And
I must
Darren
admit,
awaits
I'm
us below.
excited. What else
Not
remains?
much. You've done Imagine the chance to see the orrery operate. We should really head in there and get started. The ratification ceremony isn't going to perform itself.
Ooh. Well, that is actually kind of a problem, because I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so Red Fur Trading Post. Let's find out where the quest for that is. ESO. Red Fur Trading Post. Quest. Start location. Entitled Flipping Kind starts by talking to Cindertail, a Khajiit NPC found arguing with a guard on the outskirts of the town. Okay. Okay.
The guild requests your help.
I bet they do. And they can continue to wait.
Corman was like a wasp's nest. You were a bold one to shove your hand inside.
Okay, let's go down here. Get our stable for the day.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Nope.
Did you know Wood Elf?
Yeah, you look like an apocrypha, dude. So, no.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. It's sizable halls for both within the tree.
Within the tree?
So Cindertail is who we're looking for. So let's try this way. Oh, oh. Right there. And then it disappears as soon as we get in.
Did you hear? Rajine's mantle was discovered at the Fallen Esti winter site.
Rajine's mantle? General Endari has another feather in her cap.
Not exactly. I heard she
There we
tried
go.
recovering it.
Search my packs, you will find nothing. Thank the moons. As I was just explaining, that thief nearly ran us over. You chased after him. Please, tell this fine keeper of the peace what you saw. I'm still sore from the last night I spent in the stocks. This honorable and, if I may say so, very sleek guard has mistaken me for a common sugar thief. Please, help me clear up this misunderstanding. Hush, Kobani.
Okay.
Surely this scoundrel is lying. I chased him here on my own 2 legs. He was only out of sight for a flick of the tail.
I didn't see anything, though.
Of course not. There was no other thief. Not that it matters. Our sticky-fingered friend here has already stashed the moon sugar he stole. I don't suppose you saw where.
When I arrived, he says, yeah.
Then my paws are tied. No evidence means no theft, even if Chandra is 3 months' worth of moon sugar poorer. In any case, thank you. Jode's chariot appreciates your honesty. We keep the peace here in Redfur, making it safe for traders on their way to and from Eldenroot. We return what they stole and put them in the stocks to think about what they've done. We don't hold them for long, but they usually get the message, or
Become better thieves. All right.
Honestly, thieves are good for business. They keep the market fluid and stop too much wealth from accumulating in one place. Until recently, Shanra would rather deal with thieves than with Thalmor bureaucrats.
A reputation for being easy on thieves tends to attract thieves. The newer thieves don't give back to the people. They leave town and take their stolen goods with them. That's no good for anyone. He leads the Red Fur trading coster. Every merchant who passes through Red Fur pays him a small stipend.
Okay, so then we've got to go and fix that problem.
Well, that was surprising. At least she is gone now, right, Gobani? That was a clever approach, telling that guard the truth. She wasn't expecting steal. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Let's say I circumvented the market. I found the price the merchant was charging unacceptable, so I set my own. What does the merchant have to complain about? His belly is full. If they are not fed, Gobani and her sisters become most unruly.
Okay.
Were it not for the hollow moon, they would have eaten me whole when I arrived. Some call them thieves, but that's such an impolite term. The hollow moon's work is charitable by nature. They procure things for people who can't afford them, yes? Here, take this token to the ruined temple and see for yourself. Gobani and I know when we have outstayed our welcome, yes? A night in the stocks.
Okay, so redeem the Hollow Moon token. There we go.
Pardon my saying so, but you were obviously doing well for yourself. What brought you here?
Cindertail.
I'm surprised he had one left to hand out. Apologies, I should explain. Our agents give these to the infirm, so their need is not questioned when they petition us for aid. Cindertail was very liberal. We thought his cinch tigers would be useful to have around, guard duty and such, but between his tiger's sugar habit and his handing out Hollow Moon tokens like candy, he practically emptied out our stores.
Alright, is there anything I can do?
Can you lift coin from a rich man's pocket without getting your hand stuck in it? Then talk to the...
I can just give you coin.
I can't feel my legs.
Fadi sent you? She thinks perhaps you can do work for us.
Alright.
Maybe you are less interested.
You're familiar with the custom property ownership.
With the custom of property ownership, yes? I have a thing. It is mine. And if you are starving and use what you took to feed your belly, is it still mine? No. Whatever you stole, food, money to buy food, silks to trade for food, it is... You think we should work for our bread, yes?
Yeah.
But many can't work. They're injured, sick, or just too hungry. The Hollow Moon gives them what they need. Perhaps we're wrong to steal, but if the world were a more virtuous place, many of them appreciate what we do. Sometimes a merchant falls on hard times. His stock is poor, or the price of sugar is too high. Then he needs us too, yes?
Okay.
What about... Of course, of course. Now, I was... Shanra, leader of the merchants here, has threatened to call in the Thalmor. This is a problem. Jode's chariot understands that we provide a valuable service. The Thalmor is unlikely to agree. This place was not always a trading post. It was built upon a tomb, whose gauntlet of traps have kept it sealed for generations. If the stories are true, it holds...
Alright, how do we get in?
There lies the trouble, yes? The only known... Pause of Rachi.
Yep.
This place was not always... Go to Jode's hall and speak to Tulaira. If I am right, she is no happier about Shanra's decision than we... Thank you, my friend. Well, if Shanra calls in the Thalmor, that's the end of Jode's chariot. They won't be necessary any longer.
Okay, so we're gonna convince the guards to help us get into a tomb to gain wealth to not call in the Thalmor to stop with the thieves. But this is Dominion territory now.
Regine's mantle was discovered at the fallen Esti winter site.
But she's waiting. General Endare has another feather in her cap.
You, talk to me.
I'm sorry, we can't chat for long. Truly, You were so honest about Cindertail. I would not have expected you to associate with the Hollow
Life, I
Moon.
suppose.
Such is life, I suppose.
He wants me to enter the tomb.
Is he mad? Why would he ask for such a thing?
He believes the only thing. Yep.
Yes, I see. The treasure of Anabi could certainly be persuasive.
I'll give you the key. Raj. Cool. Let's do it. Let's go get past these traps.
Protect us from harm.
Ooh. Okay. Looked up into the night, and the moonlight filled her eyes. She knew what she must do. Many months she trained jumping over the hill, then dale, then mountaintop. But when she could not jump no higher, she nearly flew, tumbling out of their oblivion. All that seemed lost, but the twins saw and caught her in their embrace. Maybe picked the light from Joan and leapt once more for Nern. Seeing what she had taken, the moons followed her suit, dancing a spiral across the sky. When it seemed that they might catch her, they collided and moved no more. Seeing the twins entangled so, Newbie plucked the light from Jode as well. As she made to leave, they caught her in their embrace, and Newbie begged them to return her to Quinral, for that was the land of her birth. Under the condition that she never again try to steal their light, they returned her to her homeland. Since that time, Anubi's brow has borne fine speckles of stardust, a reminder of her vow to never return to the stars. A large pale gem in the center pendant emits a steady glow. Cool. That was a little easier than I was anticipating. Wait, they want us to go out this door. Okay.
They've gone to see Shanra. If you hurry, you might catch them. Tulara and Valier working together. Punabi, did you ever think we would see this day?
No, Shanra.
Come now, smile. Only good can come of such an auspicious alliance.
You are wise to say so, Shanra.
Such flattery.
When I was a kid,
why
on
have you
cold
called me
nights, I
here?
used to curl up by the fire in the
We
castle
have a
via
gift
main hall.
for you,
I'd sit there with a book
to
and fall
show our
asleep over the pages.
appreciation and solidify our
Simpler
friendship.
times, eh?
And I believe it has just arrived.
Shanra is honored. Tell me, what have you brought? Spices? Gemstones, perhaps? Wherever did you get this marvelous gem? Legend has it that Joan was struck by a bolt of light. For but a second, she turned from her twin, and overtaken by sadness, shed a single tear. Jode brushed it from her cheek, and it fell to the desert below. Of course not. A fanciful tale. This jewel was cut from a Varna stone by Azesas, greatest jeweler of the first era. But it's a good story. I thought you might have something in mind, seeing as you went through all the trouble of procuring.
Alright, don't call in the Thalmor, allow the Hollow Moon to continue to operate.
Ah, clever and loyal. A rare combination. Very well. I prefer not to have the Thalmor looking over my shoulder anyhow. As the Hollow Moon waxes, it is only fair that we balance the scales. We will invest significant capital in bolstering our esteemed protectors. Otherwise, we might find ourselves waiting.
Okay, cool. Talk to the dude.
My good friend, you have done so much for us and asked so little in return.
Glad to be of service.
Chandra appeased, we will...
Boom. And that takes care of Redfur. So then all that's really left is Gilvar Dell. Alright. But on that note, let's take a gander here because I'm pretty sure that Manbear Nug is live. Yep. Let's go raid Manbear Nug. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Stick with me for the raid on Twitch. And we will catch you all in the next one. Thanks for being here. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we'll catch you all later.